battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Oh, I realized I wasn't on the right scene on YouTube, so
Oops.
they didn't have any
Do it again.
voices. I mean, I could just export it from Twitch. It's fine. It wasn't that important. Should we do a YouTube intro? Hello YouTube. This is
Hi YouTube.
Hello,
Dungeons
YouTube.
and
Hi.
Dragons, where we play role-playing game TaleSpire.
Imagination.
Imagination.
People and stuff.
And you can use your imagination
Yes.
to imagine all the things that we said beforehand.
Sweet. Yeah, and then it catches us up. We're all good.
Perfect.
Maybe.
Yeah, nice.
Someone will use magic lip reading skills and be like, haha, this is
True.
what they said.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, they
I'm gonna
could
try and fix my
literally
camera 1 second.
they could watch it on the Twitch VOD while the Twitch VOD exists, and then switch over, or they could transcribe it and type it all in the YouTube comments.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Someone's going to now.
Yeah, I've said it now.
Andy Pants is making a note to transcribe later.
So you say that, you don't know what my notes look like before I put them on the wiki.
Yeah, well this... Oh,
Oh,
Don't mind me.
Hello.
I,
fine, okay.
Loomis is
We-
done a thing.
We will mind it.
Yeah.
My camera?
Yours looks like bitrate
You've
things,
Gone all fuzzy.
Oh, cool.
but you sound fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Thanks,
You don't
Sam.
need to see me. It's all good.
Okay.
I
I'm sure-
don't have anything egregious happening on my computer. So...
Well, we'll see if that
Weird.
fixes
Turn it
itself.
off and on again. As in the camera, not the computer.
Bloop, bloop.
Oh, didn't do anything. That was weird.
How did
Hmm.
I activate data mosh mode on Bloomer's camera?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on,
how
is it slowly filling in the pixels? Is anyone else?
It might be.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
90s
Maybe it's
internet.
like-
Thinking of that.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking. It's like-
Nice.
I googled this pictures of bloomers 30 minutes ago and
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
walked away from the computer, wait for it to load.
Unironically, I genuinely love that as an aesthetic. It's like the term of it, like data moshing, when you get like a corrupted video and it just does that thing like the pixel just gonna go like smear across. I love that, and I wish I knew how to recreate it
Yeah.
like intentionally because I don't. But it's cool as heck.
You could make a mask that just fills in line by line and then apply that to something.
That sounds difficult and like that sounds very then draw the owl.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Right, well.
Bloomers back. Yay.
Imagination.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine
We
it.
imagine bloomers and stupid.
Manifested it.
Yeah.
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 Great. Well, unless there's anything else to stall for, we shall kick off. Nice. Well, so previously on Dungeons and Dragons. It's not a
I
flashback.
got
It's a previously on. You got to do
Yeah.
the 24 beep, boop,
Oh, beep. Okay.
beep, boop.
We got level. We did get a thing.
You did level up, yes.
Yeah.
The party have been on the hunt for the king's kidnapped son, and on finding him in the care of a wizard previously employed by the king, worried about the direction that the country is heading in. He returned the boy to his home in the capital and then sent you off to meet with a mysterious figure who identified himself as the king's youngest brother. He's currently planning some manner of coup in order to first take over the country and then, according to him, to relinquish it into a democratically elected council of sorts, and has set you the task of causing some manner of chaos or destabilizing the capital from within, with various tasks, starting with locating 3 missing operatives that he had lost contact with during the lockdown of the capital, and to that end has sent along one of his other operatives, a strange, curious fey creature known as Sylphie,
Yay.
who is
Strange.
integrating herself
fair, we're
within the
all
party.
strange.
Yes, exactly. That's why you
Yeah.
fit in, because you're strange. Yes, so you arrived in the capital into the basement of a slightly dingy inn, but then found your bearings within the city, in the marketplace, and Magpie, in an attempt to locate the Thieves Guild, where the last known location of one of these operatives was, stole some wine from a wine cellar, cellar with an S, to
Yeah. Nice. Wine cellar.
yes,
I sell wine cellars.
Hello, white cellar.
Yes, I would like the strongest
She
cellars.
sells
I
wine
would find
cellars
the
by the
strongest
wine
wine.
cell.
as a slight aside before we start the
Powerful
game,
for you, traveller.
do you know the potion seller guy, Sam?
Oh, personally,
No, I just mean generally. He's got
Yeah.
a movie with Zendaya in it coming out.
Does he actually?
Yeah. He's
What
like
the hell?
written, produced, or something a movie. He's like a
Amazing.
big budget movie.
That's incredible.
Look him
His
up.
whole channel is full of like skits and stuff as well, man. So like it's like I
That's incredible.
dread, but also I really want to see that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Like, how
like
does that-
it might not even be a comedy. It might be a serious drama.
Like serious
Yeah,
actual film.
An actual straight-up drama. I'm like, oh, wow, he really needed those potions.
Or you
Okay.
go the whole thing and it's got that same filter, like on Zendaya's
Yeah,
face.
that
As
would be
well.
amazing. That would be so good.
But anyway, yes, you are.
Amazing.
You are
I stole some wine.
in the city.
It's gonna be a tennis rom-com.
Oh,
So
yeah, that
doesn't
sounds about
sound
right.
Very serious. Also, his name is Luca Guadagnino.
Sure.
Probably a bit of
Wait,
Italian
isn't-
in that pronunciation.
Sounds very
Is it-
Italian, yeah.
Isn't Luca one of his characters from his skits? I seem to remember that.
He
Oh,
says
that
that's
would be,
what
that
his
would be
name
Maybe
is.
very
himself.
funny. If...
That would be hilarious if that was
Yeah.
the case.
19, Dave.
Yes,
Inside joke.
fantastic. You achieve that.
Great, thank you. I'd like to bank that one, please.
So yeah, you are in the city. Oh, I'm not on this one. There we go. I haven't updated the stat cards to level 11 or added Sylphian because I need to remake them because it was on the hard drive that died. So, but we'll get that for next time. Fabulous. Yeah, it is still kind of early-ish morning, but activity in the city is picking up, especially in this area of commerce in the district of Spice. And some of you are already slightly buzzed from the wine you've been drinking.
I mean, Ogba had an entire bottle, didn't he?
He did, yes.
Ogre is also 7'6" and over 300 pounds.
Probably doesn't make any difference to Ogba. Yeah.
Yeah, I only took a swig.
Yeah. So,
We got moved on by some guards, didn't we?
Yes.
yeah, probably.
Yes.
Shiny gold man.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
C-3PO.
Yes. Are we still in the like market area?
Yeah, the district of Spice is relatively big. There's you can move like another 100, 200 feet and still be kind of within the main markety bit.
Where do we move on to when we got moved on? Or did we?
Just like around
we just kinda-
around the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like just kind of slowly wandering, so you're not standing in the middle of a thoroughfare
Ah,
anymore.
yes.
Can I find like the busiest looking bit and the oh no Ogba did you smash the bottle on the ground or did we still got the bottle?
No, he just drank
We
it.
still got the
drank
empty
it.
bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the empty bottle.
Okay.
Like pretend that I've like drunk the whole lot. And like wander over to like the bit with as many people as possible. I don't imagine there's loads because it's early morning, and just like be all like, life is too hard. With a very obvious like gold pouch that doesn't have any gold in it. I've just like I don't know sequestered the gold somewhere else upon my person.
Sure.
Like very obviously like hanging out in my pocket kind of thing. And just just pretend to be a very sad aristocrat bemoaning the state of I don't know something.
Right.
They
Sure.
took my house
Amazing.
from me. I don't know why. My ungrateful brother.
And the winds against us.
So you do that. What are you trying to achieve?
I'm trying to see if a Thieves Guild person will come and abscond with my stuff. And if I do, so I'd like to be on, like, actively sort of aware of anybody with thieving fingers.
Okay, give me
About
both
that
a
person.
deception and a perception check. A perception.
The perception. Ken has dice, please.
Which flavor would you like? Green, purple, or longer straws?
Apple.
That would.
Snozberry.
Woo! That's a 19 plus 6 for deception.
Okay.
So 25. And that's a 14 for perception. Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, you're just kind of dramatically throwing yourself around. Oh, woe is me. Some people seem to be paying attention to you. Most people are just kind of hurrying past. People acting strangely doesn't seem to be a particular unusual event in these parts, but you don't spy anyone particularly keeping an eye on you or attempting to steal your coin purse. How long do you do this for?
Oh, I don't know. How long are the others willing to stick around for?
I'm in no rush.
Just as long as possible.
Okay, you spend
as long
3
as
days
possible.
pretend.
Let's say the better part of half an hour.
Okay. You do
Maybe
that.
an hour. No, 45 minutes. I'll go 45 minutes.
During that time, a couple of people do stop and just give you a vague, "You all right?" Not just not seemingly wanting to get involved, but wanting to appear to make an effort.
Yeah.
Some people try and sell you some stuff. One guy comes up with like what seems like a briefcase full of tacky jewelry. Apparently doesn't speak common, but is just like showing them to you, and
I'm just gonna no. I'm fine. No.
but that's about it.
Great.
Amazing.
Nice. Okay, nice.
So yeah, does absolutely nothing happen within 45 minutes, and then I got bored.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. I get bored. I turn back to everybody else. That didn't work.
Probably didn't help that you're being very obviously shadowed by a party who are trying to.
Two
somewhere,
giants just stood watching, like
You could have walked away.
yeah, just like
trying their hardest to look as disinterested as possible in what you're
Yeah.
doing. Like,
Yeah.
birds.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I tried.
It was a valiant effort.
Thank you. At least someone appreciates.
Oliver is extremely confused. He doesn't understand.
That's fair. Can I just
Truly
give Og,
understands.
can I give
is
Og for the
also
bottle back? There you go.
Sure.
Bottle empty.
Yes.
What use?
I just throw it away then.
And Ogba throws it behind him as hard as he can with zero care as to what's behind him.
Okay.
Hit someone, hit someone, hit someone.
Give me a ranged attack with disadvantage because you're not looking. Just throwing.
Is it a finesse weapon? So am I throwing with strength?
It's ranged, so you could use strength or dex.
Sweet, I'll throw with strength. Oh my god, I'm proficient with improvised weapons. I get to add my proficiency
Yeah,
bonus.
yeah, you can.
Why?
Amazing. Going to murder someone with a wine.
Yeah, I was like, death
This is
about
not my
Actually,
fault.
I think a commoner, in terms of like what's in the bestiary, the stat block for the commoner is literally like 3 hit points. Like legitimately want someone to just kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 11 plus 8. It's like
Okay.
a 19.
what have you missed though? What have you don't actually? Because you're not necessarily
With
targeting
disadvantage. Dave said disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh, with
disadvantage because you're not
disadvantage.
looking.
Oh, okay. Well, that was one of them. Then.
Okay,
I got
please
an 11
miss.
on one
Okay.
of the dice. Okay. That's a 17, so it's an 11.
Fabulous. You will watch as this glass bottle goes so high in the air You almost can't see it at the apex.
Does it
And
go
then-
ting like Team Rocket blasting? or-
No, but then it seems to be coming down again. In a similar direction to where you were standing before, and then you just hear a smash. It sounds like it hit something solid. You don't hear any screams or anything, but then you hear a, "Oi, who's chucking stuff?" And you look over, and there's different guards than you saw before, but similarly dressed in golden armor, long spears, pushing their way through the crowd in your general direction, just kind of scanning around.
Can I also be scanning around?
Sure. Make a deception check.
Just Ogba doing the most stock kind of
Yeah.
guard,
Oh.
sort of. Oh, what was that just now? Oh,
What did I hear?
yes, it must have been the wind.
That's a 12 plus 2, so 14 total.
Okay.
Can I step in?
Yeah.
Can I jump in? I'm trying to think. Like, can I quickly make a performance and be like, I think I saw them heading in the direction of the Thieves Guild.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice. I
Nice.
like it.
I want to shout that and see where everybody looks.
Look, how do you know the location of the Thieves Guild?
Also make a deception
Oh.
check for me.
Oh no, you may have screwed yourself
I
there.
need you to shut up right now. I'm gonna say that again. You need me to make a what?
Lonnie White.
Deception, please.
I'm probably not the person to do that. Let's have a look at my
It's one.
one. Yeah. Okay. You rolled. Okay.
I rolled a purple.
Come on. That's,
That's not very good.
if we take that, we add my modifiers. I'm level 11,
Nine.
so that
It's enough.
hold up. Well, that's we start from that.
No, we don't. We start from an 8.
Can you open up a calculator for me?
It's a 9.
It might be a 9. We have yet to confirm. NASA are currently working on it.
Okay.
We
We'll-
expect to
Send it
get the
up
results
to-
around
We'll
2020.
proceed as if it's a 9, but if they contact us,
Okay.
we can retcon it.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll be
yeah.
everyone will be ready to like
Sounds good.
retcon. We're like
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
a quick save,
Yeah.
and then I step forward and I shout.
Your loud exclamation seems to have brought more attention to you than
Great.
rather dissuading it. People who were looking around suddenly just kind of stop as you shout and turn towards you at this strange phrase.
Well, they said something about the Thieves Guild. I didn't.
Nearly hit Ogba.
The guards are still kind of pushing their way through the crowd. Baracus
I
at this
think
point
maybe we should
step-
move along.
steps to you
Yeah.
all. Perhaps you should join me. I think I will head to Little Cristaria and find my cousin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
idea.
Let's do that. Yeah.
When the game starts popping up hints like this.
Just get out of
We
here.
we look for one who throws. Yes.
Yeah, yes.
We'll find the thief.
So,
The thief of the throne item.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was their distraction as they got away with probably more golden trinkets.
Golden trinkets.
yes. So you nonchalantly
Gold N.
head
Yes.
head out
Excellent.
of.
Can I roll for nonchalance?
Sure. Give me a
Technically, so
nonchalant performance check.
7?
that's
Dear Lord, everybody's really bad at this.
that's just a bad deception roll, surely.
Yeah.
Well, my deception's -1, so if it's actually a deception roll, it's a 6.
Essentially the opposite of what I just attempted to do. Like, hey, everyone look at me and believe me. I was like,
But no, you're just sauntering. You've heard people say sauntering. You're not quite sure what that involves, but you're just kind of kicking your feet up as you walk. Big elbows, yeah.
I think it's a wooden room with a lot of steam.
Yes.
Boo.
But no, you head out of the market, away from the edge of the district of Spice being led by Sylphie, who leads you in the direction of the Little Cristaria, where you're heading, and you walk along, leaving the markets and shops and things behind you, and you head towards an area of large, opulent buildings, some of pure white marble, some painted in golds and bright colours, murals on the side, and many statues and things.
Can Thule touch the murals?
They're on like the side of buildings, quite high up.
Oh.
These are seemingly temples to various deities.
She will be sad she cannot touch the murals. Because they look fun.
This is the area known as the District of Light, where all of the kind of temples and religious buildings are located.
Not brighter than other place. Why special?
People name things in weird ways, Oppa.
Agreed.
Yes.
Do any of the places have because obviously Stone Shield has got his helm hand on or whatever. Do any of the places have anything that matches?
Make
Like
a perception
rudimentary
check
snap.
for me.
I just want to look up what my camera's jittering.
That's a 6 plus an 8, which is the 14.
Sure, yeah, looking around, it's not too hard. There is a temple it's relatively less decorated. It's one of the more kind of stone, nice carvings, but no bright colours. But in front of the door, like either side, there are 2 statues of armoured figures, both holding shields, emblazoned with the similar crest you've seen Stone wielding.
Thule will then tap Stone and be like, that building looks like your shield.
Yes. Should I go in there? I don't know. Are we looking for that?
Would
Or
Stone go in?
I
It's the Temple of Helm. Would you go in?
I don't. I don't know that it necessarily serves our purpose. I mean, we're looking for the Thieves Guild or to start some trouble. That feels like another side quest.
Thule's just playing matchy symbol, so
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
He's just doing like a puzzle. It's like, oh, these match. Can I put them together?
shape.
Can we do something? Yes.
yeah, same.
I'll bear it in mind. Might circle back and drop in there later if we get nowhere with what we're currently looking at.
Your god hut, god speaker. I'm gonna ask and pointing to the thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We'll call it a god hut.
Place of bureaucracy. Because I still remember what happened in the temple in flipping Westerhaven. They try to sell you things. They try to sell you empty promises.
No tithies for thee. Tithies? I don't know how to pronounce
Tithes.
it.
Yeah.
Tithes. Yeah.
Is there a god of war that I would be familiar with?
Yes, it's a good game. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think him and Og would get on quite well, both
Yeah.
men of few words.
True.
And big axes.
Boy.
True. Boy.
The main god that you know of, Ogba, there are like specific orc priests that you've met. It's they're the main orc magic wielders, but it's kind of hit and miss among the rest of your kind. But you are aware of Grumsh, the
That's a great name.
orcish god of storms and war.
Nice. Do I see
The green kind of
Grumsh's symbol?
Make a perception check for me.
Sweet, I'll do that. Keeping an eye out for Grumsh.
Oh, it comes from
That's a 10
cameras,
total.
fine.
4 on the dice plus 6.
You look around for the unblinking eye, the symbol that you've seen worshippers of this god use, and it is nowhere to be seen.
No Grumsh. And I don't. The others probably don't know what I mean. I didn't know what I meant until like 5 minutes ago.
I nudge Baracus. What did he just say?
Christmas is safe for another year.
It is what passes for religion among their tribes. More of a pagan deity to donate their blood, the blood of their kills to. It is not a heavily organized religion.
That does not surprise me.
Probably one of the better ones then.
Ogba recognizes the compliment.
Yeah.
As you continue on, even these large buildings begin to be dwarfed by what you can see behind them, and you've been able to see from most points of the city. But now you can see it in situ. There is a large area with no buildings as such, but you can see towering obelisks and statues of human figures leading down to one end where there is an immense statue, almost as tall as the tower on the hill to the north. Some regal looking figure immortalized in a massive amount of what is probably marble.
You like the statues here?
To the
Pretty
strange
stoked.
forest of rock.
I feel like it's a bit self-indulgent.
Do I know who this is?
Yes, these are all statues of previous kings. You can see down one end is the current king's father, the newest statue, the only one that doesn't have another opposite it on the walkway. But the one at
They
the
all
far
tried
end,
to outbiggen each other.
with the one at the far end, the largest, towering over the rest, is the statue of the Eternal Emperor, who is said to have never have died and remains emperor of the city and the land, whilst all future rulers are just kings.
Very 40k. Very.
Can I
It's
just
so
quickly make a detect irony roll that when we were told to look for the Thieves Guild, they didn't just mean City Hall?
Nice.
You take 2
Out of
points of
interest.
commentary damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Out of interest, like, do we in Cormed have anything similar in terms of like statues of like my family or anything, or is it very much something that seems to be a thing over here?
From your readings of other lands and things, it's definitely not unique to this city, but it's possibly unique to yours that there are 0 statues of any of the kind of ruling class.
I'm just gonna comment like that. It seems like a massive waste of stone. Like, where did they get all this marble from? That's...
Round.
He's not wrong.
Yes, Ogbar.
Truly agrees with you both. Look, it's a waste of space, and it is from the ground. Yes.
When the king can call upon the resources of the entire realm, then there's not much they cannot do. At the expense of both riches and lives.
I can certainly see why this is not the best model for a ruler in terms of their dynasty and how they seem to have treated everybody else, but
Pretty. Ogva's still looking at this.
I was just
stone.
like,
Correct word. But he's gonna, with a implied question mark, looking at Baracus.
He just kind of nods at you.
Ogva learn. Looking pleased with himself.
Ogbar's precious, precious baby. Just very dangerous, very angry, smashy baby, but very, very sweet.
This is one child you do not want to drop.
No.
Yeah.
Or upset in any way.
Yeah.
This child has the bedtime that this child wants.
They have built a piece of sorts, but I do not doubt there will be some who find little justice in this type of place.
But you need many pieces to build something this large.
That is true.
As we go past the statue of the current king,
Mhm.
Sophie's just going to quietly spit on his feet.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
It's quite a way away,
Ogva.
but you'd spit in the general direction.
When we get there, yeah.
Ogva, thinking this is a custom,
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
follows.
I was waiting for that.
Okay,
Give it a
hang
thumbs
on.
up.
Oh god, he's not gonna make a flip.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, no one seems to
How
have noticed.
Oh
Go
god.
on.
I thought you were gonna say how strong's Ogba's spit.
No, no.
He managed to chip a hole in the statue.
I'm gonna say it's like a bullet. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Just a machine gun fire.
Yeah.
There is one gentleman wheeling a cart of what is either earth and sod or potentially manure, just kind of across the street, just kind of chuckles as Ogba spits. But you continue on past the Eternal Plaza in the District of Bone. You can now see another immense building, maybe slightly taller at its highest parapets than the statue of the Eternal Emperor. This large palatial building on the opposite side of the road.
What is a palatial?
It's
Oh,
a palace.
palace-like. Okay, right.
It is a palace.
Yes, it is. It
That's
is
a
the
good
royal
word.
palace.
Cool.
This kind of area, you can see walking down this kind of main thoroughfare. There's an obvious difference in like the cleanliness and general upkeep of one side of the road compared to the other. Everything around the palace is in pristine condition. There doesn't seem to be any sign of panhandlers or traveling salesmen or anything. They are kept on, moved on from this area. But you carry on over the large double-tracked bridge that takes you to the other side of the city, across the river, where it seems to be mostly houses and dwellings. there's various kind of inns and little shops around, but it is mostly where people seem to live. And you kind of wind your way through. It takes a fair amount of time just to cross this far. The city is large, even by city standards.
Bless you.
Sorry. Thank you.
Is there anything anyone would like to do while you're kind of just winding through these areas?
Can I still be keeping an eye out for any kind of shady looking people?
Sure. Perception check.
Other than ourselves.
Other than ourselves.
Oh,
That's That is a 19.
you have the good rolls on that.
I am rolling well.
Sure.
And now I've jinxed it.
You keep an eye out. You don't see anything currently, but I'll keep that in mind. Sylvie continues leading you on, winding through roads.
Are we there yet?
There's times when you think you've maybe not taken the quickest route. You've maybe looped round and are back on one of the roads you were previously on and heading in the right direction. But
It's definitely the best route.
you do eventually get to an area where the architecture seems to shift, and it is familiar to Magpie and Baracus. Not quite the same as home. There's certainly influences that have taken form in this area. Not made from the materials you'd expect to see at home, but similar kind of style. And
Is there an increase of horned individuals?
As you look around, there does seem to be not just an increase in tieflings, but a general decrease of the percentage of humans, which has been kind of 95% around the city. But now you see dragonborns, you see a couple of furbolgs having a conversation in a doorway.
Cool.
And in general, a little diversity, which is nice to see for the folks who aren't so humanoid, or less
All
so.
of us.
Yeah, I mean, you're all humanoid, but to
I
slightly
am not.
different.
I'm Fae.
I am not.
I mean,
No,
humanoid
shut up,
as in
both
you
you
have
gay people.
2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
Yes.
But then you have extra appendages.
Diogenes suddenly bursts through the door.
Uh,
Diogenes bursts through the door.
Yes. Behold.
but yeah, at this point, you are you found your way to Little Cristaria, but you're not entirely sure where to head from there.
I nudge Baracus. Any idea where your friend is? Cousin? Whatever?
Cousin, yes. I have never been here myself, but I had heard he ran an unofficial embassy, so
Probably in a big building
some
then?
manner of large community building. Yes.
Can we ask for directions to the unofficial embassy? This is an in-character question.
Sure.
Oh, can I go up to like the nearest tiefling that I see and attempt to ask them where it is? I will
sure.
ask in infernal.
Okay. They kind of give you a general infernal greeting, and then as you ask your question, you do see something cross their face as they're just kind of looking at you, and then
Oh.
thinking to themselves, and they reply, "Sorry, what was that?"
Do you happen to know where the I wouldn't have an accent. Do you happen to know where the embassy is?
What's an embassy?
Oh,
Do we know the cousin's name?
No, Brackus is flawless.
Baracus does, yes.
Um,
It's Tethok.
What is? I turn to Brackus and ask in Infernal, like, how the hell do you explain what an embassy is?
It's like where people will meet and discuss more difficult problems with the city.
I just need to dash off for a second. I'll
Sure.
be right back.
You haven't muted yourself, have you?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, I'm in your mic. Yes, I'm going to say what he said. Like an official, unofficial kind of like meeting place for people from.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Just keep going down here. Last one on the left.
Okay, thank you.
And as she walks away, you see her looking over her shoulder
Yeah.
at you again. And she goes to like talk to someone next to her. And you don't hear what she says, but she's still kind
Do I
of
notice
glancing
that
at you.
weird look?
Give me a perception check to see if you
I'm
notice.
just the worst
Sure.
person at disguising myself ever. It's great.
Oh, you're
I
looking
was
looking around Magpie. Not a
Was
lot of people
23.
with your particular skin tone,
No, that's fine.
like reds and purples and what have you.
Got
Uh,
17 plus 6.
Sure.
23.
Yes, you do notice them acting strangely.
Oh no.
You know them?
Oh god. Oh, god. No? Why? Just
They-
because they look like me doesn't mean I know them.
No, they look at you.
Yes, I was speaking
and
to
he's ju-
them.
No, I was trying to think of the word.
Yeah.
Recognize.
Oh. No, they shouldn't recognize.
They did.
I look at Baracus and I just go, I'm not very good at this, am I?
He chuckles to himself. We are a long way from home, but some people will still remember. There are those who have grown up in this city and will know nothing of it, and others who have travelled more recently. I do not think it will be a problem for you, but perhaps try not to advertise yourself.
Endeavor not to. I just hope no one else decides to come along and try to drag me back home.
I should be the last of those.
Good.
So you carry on down in the directions you were given, and you do find a larger building with quite a hive of activity both inside and out of it. There's again kind of people just like selling simple things. They've got stuff laid out on the floor, and there's food sellers, and there does sound like there is music and the smell of slightly familiar food that you haven't smelled in a long time floating out of the door.
Ogbre immediately perks up after smelling food.
Yes.
Julie is intrigued by the music because there was definitely none of that in the other place.
Magpie's like sniffing stuff that she hasn't smelled in a while. I was like, just go
Ogbre is
in.
following his nose.
Let's go in.
Yeah. You head in, and there's maybe 20-30 people all hanging around a large room, some tables and chairs. A lot of people just sat on the floor or with cushions, and they're all in deep conversations or laughing about something. There's a few musicians in the corner playing the more exotic instruments that you're used to back home.
Are they predominant? Are they pretty much all tieflings or kind of mix?
It is mostly tieflings in this building.
Julie will uncork her ears to best hear the music.
Sure. It sounds like this. You hear that? Da, 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 da. Lovely.
Maybe?
I
Uh,
don't hear anything.
No. Are you listening to the Discord thing?
Yeah, I hear.
Is that,
Yeah.
does that come
I
through?
can hear
Discord's
music.
fine.
Was it there before?
Yeah, it's just kind of quiet. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure. So there is music and yeah, people eating. As you're just kind of standing near the doorway, just kind of taking this in. Suddenly, a loud voice cuts across everything. By the gods and the heavens and all of the 9 hells, do my eyes deceive me? Has my cousin
God.
finally come to the capital?
I love this guy.
And you see large, maybe like 6'6", heavy built tiefling, similar red skin tone to Baracus, kind of dressed in long flowing but well worn silks, and he begins striding through the crowd. Oh, sorry, I try not to step on your tail. Oh, okay, and then just making his way across all of the people towards you. Baracus,
Backslash just like,
Baracus, Baracus takes a step towards him and embraces him. It is good to see you, Tethok. It's good to see you too. I was not expecting you here. You never write. You never send a pigeon. Who knows? You. But it has been so long. How are you? What have you been doing? How fares the brood? It must be growing at a dangerous rate while you are away. Baracus just kind of smiles. They are fine. Thank you for asking. But you and your friends, you must come. Come in, sit down, have something to eat.
How high is the ceiling?
It's not particularly high, and it's made lower by a variety of silks and tapestries, all kind of hanging low, like a souk or Turkish kind of type place.
I do my best to avoid them.
Sure. Your axe gets kind of caught on the edge of one. You have to like do a spin.
Oh no! Acrobatics check to make sure I just don't wreck the place like a bull in a Chinese shop.
Ugbert trying to be as dainty as possible is just the best image. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, and he's like, he's trying to keep.
Can I just sort of fly along behind him and kind of just
Oh, sure, yeah.
still stop
Oh, thank you. Oh.
As you take up into the air, there's a few tiefling children who just kind of like drop spoons and plates that they were holding and just go, just start staring at you and begin to just kind of like follow you around the room.
Oh, amazing.
Hello, child.
Like an amazing.
Sorry.
This image is amazing. Just like some kind of entourage just following.
Strange
Yeah.
conga line of
Selfie.
The kind of the bustle of like conversation has turned into like a more hushed murmuring, and everyone's just kind of looking at you and talking to each other. But
Oh, subtlety is not our strong point.
we're definitely the center of attention in this situation.
I'm trying
I,
to sort
like,
of
bang
keep
my
my
head.
head down a little bit. Oh, sorry, go on. You're just Gandalf in Lord of the Rings.
Do not.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
not
just trying
take
to
me for a conjurer of cheap
conjure
tricks.
tricks.
Does cheap trick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baggins.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and sort of keep my head down a little bit. Just
Yeah,
thinking, oh God,
he
I don't
kind
wanna
of,
break this too much.
He kind of shoos a few people who kind of graciously give up a bit of space, so you can all sit in the same area. Welcome. This is what we like to call Little Cristaria. I am Tethok. I am not so much in charge, but I do what I can. And you, my friends, who are you?
Ogbert bearskin. I say, forgetting my height, so I stand up, chest high, shoulders back, and just immediately clock my head on a beam or something.
Yes.
best.
Yeah.
You stand up to full height, the beam gives way.
The whole building collapses.
Yes, you definitely are, my friend.
That's all load bearer.
Nice. oh, dirty. Sit back down.
Dooley waves.
yeah.
Sure.
Says Dooley whilst
Yeah, I was
doing
gonna
this.
say
Yeah.
like, the
Anyways.
loudest verse, but like, hello.
Kind of.
Like,
Stone cleric, erstwhile servant of Helm.
Ah,
That's good.
religious man. Well, we get
Sometimes.
some of them around here.
he God speaker.
And the rest of
Hi,
you?
I'm Sophie.
Hello. Very nice to meet you.
I'm Magpie. Hi.
Do my ears deceive me? Is that a accent from home? Oh, this.
Yeah.
I am so happy to hear you. This one, he talks like a Westerner. Hello, I am Baracus Creed of the Dusk Marshals. He tries to sound like everybody else. but it's so lovely to meet you, my dear.
Likewise. To be fair, I also tried sounding like a Westerner for a good portion, but kind of got a bit bored of it.
Ah, it is boring trying to be so proper and fit in with everybody. You want to stand tall, be proud of your heritage. He kind of smacks Baracus on the
don't-
chest. It's like,
Yeah.
I am proud of my heritage, but it is not befitting of my mission to stand around announcing myself everywhere I go. Ah, mission this, mission that. You want to have a little fun now and again, Baracus.
Magpie just goes, I love this guy.
Gas and Nico, let us go bowling.
Very nice. Oh,
No,
God.
no.
We don't take
Classic.
galactic credits.
Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, top tier reference.
So tell me, friends, how did you all come to be here?
Oh,
We
this
walk.
is a long one. Yeah, Ogba, you tell him. Great idea.
I go through forest, find strong allies, fight child, win. Strong child with a carrot.
He fought a child with a vegetable?
No, a friend of ours who has
Yes, that's true.
gone home for a bit. But yes, I mean, a halfling, not a child. Ogba finds it difficult
Did
sometimes.
he have the carrot or did the child?
No child. There was no child. It was a halfling. His name
Tuli's
is Xander.
just going to say, the carrot is a sword.
Yes, he has a sword that is called Carrot. It's all a bit
Ah,
weird.
okay, yes.
Yeah.
I once had a sword called Priscilla, but that was a different thing.
Amazing.
Was she queen of the desert?
I love this guy.
Attack. We attacked by ape. Ogbird. Pick up tree.
Oh,
Crush ape.
this is true.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We enter castle. Scary wizard. Room of lies.
Yes.
Teleports nearby. Now here.
All for 4 so far.
That's not bad.
Sylphie is also listening to all of this with fascination. She
Yeah.
wasn't here for any of this.
It's
This
a very
all sounds very
simplistic-
fascinating.
Yeah. There was obviously
I'm-
more to it, but he's got the gist.
I'm kind of tempted just to blurt out the, like, passphrase, but also I'm not sure how sensible that is.
You could do.
Tuli feels it's kind of relevant, I don't know. I'd just be like, oh, hang on, where is it written down?
It's the wheel ever turns, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought I wrote it down.
Yeah, it is the
Oh,
wheel ever
I'm
turns.
looking at the wrong page of my book, that's why.
Oh. Yes,
Look up to
you have had many adventures.
Yep.
But now,
Existential crisis hedgehog. That's not right.
now you are here. Why the city?
Oh yes, the wheel ever turns.
That it does. We keep rolling too. We do what we can.
Do you have somewhere a bit more private we could talk?
No.
Can Tuli say in like a stage whisper to Ogba,
I
"She
respect
didn't
it.
say the thing."
Oh my god.
Ogber goes thing, already having forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Ogber ever has to be the one who answers with the phrase, he's not going to be able to do it. I hope you all know.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of the I guess ruling system over here? Is there a lot of unrest? How are we all as a race treated?
What do I think of the ruling system here? I think it would be a good idea. I joke.
Right, I see.
No, it's shit.
Okay.
They
achievement word.
I do not expect the red carpet for our kinds. I know the humans they see demons when they see us, but here it is the same for many peoples, even humans. I see them cast out. They do not have the money to stay. They not have anywhere to go. They remain in this hellish limbo. We do what we can. We help all who need it, no matter where they are from. But it is difficult. We are still regarded with suspicion outside of this little community that we have made for ourselves. He's kind of the jovial nature seems to have drained a little bit from him as he's talking.
Do you think there's any way of it improving that you can think of?
I mean, I have hope that things may change, but I do not know how. I think.
Whoa!
But really, what is it good for?
I have seen war, my friend. I have seen maybe your kin on the other side of a battlefield. I would not wish it on anybody. But no, this... I have hope that things can get better, but people must do what they can to help each other. It is not easy to change what people desire. I cannot fault them for wanting the best for them and theirs, but you cannot build your house on the graves of other people.
Change, no war. Ogre is confused, but is recalling something he thinks he remembers hearing in the Room of Lies.
Sure.
Nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know of any thieves guild around these parts, would you?
I mean, I hear rumors there is some manner of underground things people sell stolen things. We try to hold on to what we can, not let precious doodads and knickknacks go to such a guild. But this, you have things to sell. Perhaps people around here can buy. They will not ask where you get them from.
I'm sure. No, we're just kind of looking for a friend, I suppose.
Baracus puts his hand on Tethok's shoulder. it is necessary. I will return home soon, but these folks, they need to find these people. Any help you can give would be greatly appreciated. If Baraka says it is necessary, then I am at your service. Maybe? Yes, maybe. I know somebody. He is good kid, but he has sticky fingers, how you say. He is not always the most honest, but the truth is that if he does not steal, then perhaps his mother ends up in jail for debts she cannot pay. So, who am I to fault this from him? As long as he does what he does outside of our small community, I look the other way.
Ogber is visibly confused. This is too much nuance for him to process. Ogber is learning many new things that he does not understand.
What is this kid's name?
Baro.
Where could we find him?
He's probably still asleep right now. We find him at his mother's place.
Where would that be?
You won't go now? We're having such a good time.
Okay, fine, later. But make sure you tell us.
Of course,
do not know
I will
this
take
city.
you there.
Maybe he will
You'll
come here.
probably
We can
use
stay
the-
and listen to the music.
Yes. Also, I'm realizing that Magpie's accent is getting stronger and stronger because Dave's is.
I mean, that is what happens.
Yeah. It's getting to the point where everyone's like, "What the? I hardly understand what they're saying."
Can we not just wait here until he turns up? Is
Yes.
that going to happen?
He will not come here, but we sit, we talk stories. You eat some more breakfast, and then
Oh,
we will. I will take you to him when
Thank you.
at a reasonable hour. I think he will be awake. Maybe noon.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
we eat.
Yes.
Yeah, they bring over little plates of interesting dishes. Most of you haven't seen before, but Magpie and Baracus are kind of feverishly kind of showing you what to do, picking up bits of bread, dipping it in certain things before picking up other things on top.
Ogber takes no mind and
No,
just grabs shot.
Yeah.
He puts the bread in his mouth and then pours the things on top of it. And he's
This
just-
one has appetite.
Yes,
Very Beauty and the Beast.
yeah.
Any ale?
No ale, we have. You drink wine, friend.
Good.
Of course.
He does. He's already told it.
He brings over a couple of jokes.
Ogber, no coin. Ogber pay with javelin. And,
No, friend. It is.
can take out a javelin and hold it like this.
Nobody pays for food in this place. We share what we have.
This good place. I'll give the javelin back.
How did you find some of the spices? I haven't seen them anywhere else here. How did you find some of this?
There is someone in the market. She has small stall, imports things from overseas, but also local spices are not quite the same, but equivalent.
It works.
It is
I mean,
a taste of home that
yeah,
I sorely miss when I cannot get it.
I haven't had this for so long. It's very welcome. Thank you.
Good. Yes.
Good.
What he said.
We're in the
Says man
city.
who was biting raw woodburn.
Yeah.
Yes. Any food is good food.
Where in the city are you from, sister?
I am not from the city. No, I came over from Cristaria.
No, I mean, you are from Comed, Anon.
Oh, right.
I asked
Of course.
where.
I didn't know.
You don't know?
I'm well. No, Magpie's trying to think.
Sure.
Where she could say. I'm from and I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna say like the nearest district to like the palace.
Sure.
Maybe like the district or wherever I went, like wherever I would basically bunk off and
Yeah.
find a place to go.
Oh, fancy part of town. Hey.
I sort of give Baracus a look as just like.
Baracus kind of gives you a kind of expression of, you know, he's trustworthy. You don't have to be too careful. All
Okay.
expressed through eyebrows and shoulders.
Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna tell him anymore for now, at least.
Sure. So you continue recounting tales, adding a few more details from Ogber's bare bones story.
Yep. Ogba shall be the party scribe.
Terrible idea.
We fought bear.
Oh,
I don't
Andy
even know
Pats,
if
could
you
you
can
do episode notes in the style of Ogber?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's like
god.
crayon, like little pictographs
Yeah.
of like.
Yeah.
I was gonna
your-
say, I
Two-word
don't even know if
sentences.
he could like, if he's particularly literate, he might
No.
just like, he might communicate through like shapes, like cave paintings, and like runes.
Just, yeah, oh, that'd
Hieroglyphs.
be incredible.
You
Yeah.
know? Oh,
Ogba's
amazing.
sketchbook.
Yeah,
It's like
I
a
love the
finger
aesthetic.
daubed in the ashes of a fire.
yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Just
The painting.
Yeah.
That's how Ogba.
Mm.
Yeah, 100%.
So eventually, after maybe an hour of relaxing, he smacks his meaty hands down on his knees and pushes himself up. Right. Well, let us go find our little thieving friend. And they kind of
Ogba gets up and forgets his height once more.
Oh god.
He's wasting precious brain cells in this place.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he stands up and he leads you out of the community area and back onto the streets. And you wind through the kind of hodgepodge of buildings and houses. I mean, it wasn't like cul-de-sac or city block, the rest of the capital, but here it's even more so. Buildings on top of buildings squashed together. Some streets you have to turn sideways to kind of squeeze down alleyways to get through. But eventually you find your way to a small house on top of another small house by climbing some stairs on the outside of the building. He kind of bangs heavily on the door. Baro! You must be awake at this hour. Come on, boy. And you hear shuffling from inside, and the door creaks open just a little bit, and you see like half of a face peeking out through the crack. What do you want, old man? I have some friends. They wish to talk to you. I'm not in the mood. Nonsense. He just kind of gently forces his way through the door. You're led into a dark room, and an older tiefling lady who's, hello? Yeah, what? Oh, Tethok. Marianne. We need to talk to the boy. Maybe some of your famous tea? Oh, okay. I will make tea. She shuffles off, kind of behind a beaded curtain, to where there's a small kitchen set up in this like one room house. And you will kind of squeeze in as best you can.
Oh god. Can we leave Ogba outside?
Ogba want to see.
Is there a window? Is there a window? Can we open a window and let
No,
Ogma poke his
look at
head
that.
Sure,
in?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
there's no
It's like
glass
over
on
a
it. It's
stone.
just like
Yeah.
a curtain over a
Oh yeah, stones.
hole.
Just resting my chin on it.
Yeah.
On their head as well.
yeah.
Just Ogma Stone's head's just.
Just like a couple of dogs in a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Great.
Outstanding.
Can
Now-
Turi just sort of like absent-mindedly like do this with the beaded curl?
Sure.
Oh, God.
Kind of
Okay.
clinks together. It's quite nice. Now then, Barrow, have you been good to your mother? Yeah, I guess. He's just kind of still seemingly waking up a little bit, but
How old is he? At a glance?
he's kind of late teenage years, you'd reckon.
Okay.
Have you been partaking in your little hobby? Maybe taking some things that are other people's things and making them your things.
It's a very roundabout way of saying.
What's it to you? I'm not judging, I'm just saying maybe we have a use for you. You see my friends here. They are outsiders.
Oliver makes an unsettling smile.
Yeah.
Tusks built being
Yeah.
born. Yeah.
They are looking for others who like to take others' things. Maybe you can show them where they might find them. He sits up and is suddenly a bit more alert.
We're not trying to bring any kind of law to anyone's doorstep. Just so you know.
Hate cops.
Yeah.
That's what a cop would say.
These are serious people. You sure?
We're serious. Oh yes. And can Magpie, like sort of just wander around Barrow a little bit, and
You have to kind of like step over some stuff on the floor and like sidle past everyone else to try and move around the room, but you
oh,
can.
okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and plant a gold piece on him without him noticing.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Absolutely. That 12. No, 13. I've got plus 11.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, do I have plus 11? No, I have plus 12. No.
Wait.
What?
We're plus
I think-
11.
He's just on the maths.
Yeah. Yes. 13. Shut up.
So that's a nat one or a two?
No,
No,
2.
2.
Okay.
Nice.
Plus 1.
That's double a 1. So yeah.
So you move past him and stand to the other side of the room. And he kind of slowly turns to look at you. Pulls out the gold coin from his pocket. And does a little... And it's gone.
Nice.
Can I reach to his ear?
Magpie
Pull his ear off, no?
No.
got a gold piece out of the ear. Yeah.
Ah.
Magpie kind of recognizes he's good, and it just sort of gives him a little nod.
He recognises Magpie as not.
Oliver
Oh,
is
that's
astounded. He doesn't understand where that coin went and is
Oh
astounded.
no! Oh my God! Magpie needs to do some tricks for Ogma. Like, oh
You know,
yeah,
like-
like a children's party.
You know when people do like magic tricks in front of monkeys at the
Yeah,
zoo?
it's like-
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like that.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Ogma's still waiting to get his nose back.
Yeah.
I'm on a quest for my nose.
10 more and you've got a deal.
I mean, I've got loads of gold on me, so I'm just gonna. I will.
There's 3.
Ogba has javelin.
No.
Yeah.
I just reach over and drop coins into his palm.
Nice. At this point, his mum returns with a tray of tea. I've only got 3 cups. Can you share? Oh, she had an accent. Imagine that, but in an accent.
Right.
Tea's strong stuff. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the kind with like
Ogba-
big bits of leaf still floating in it. You have to wait
Nice.
for it to settle.
Can Ogba reach for a cup? And
Oh,
like,
dear.
well, I think he wants. Actually, I think he wants to observe how other people do it first.
Magpie will politely decline so that other people get a chance.
Sure.
Thule will try to slurp a bit.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, how do you grab it? Because Ogba is going to copy whatever you do.
Treat it like a cup.
So like, okay, sure. So around the thing.
God.
Dainty pinkies out.
I was going to say, yeah, because
Please.
I mean, Thule's
please.
probably not the best person to judge using like crockery,
oh,
No.
sure, maybe.
No.
but Ogba probably is happy with
Yeah,
that.
true.
Sylvie will take a very polite little sip and then hand her cup to Magpie.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a sip and then I'll hand the cup to Ogba through the window.
Okay, so having watched both you and Sylphie, Ogba is going to get his one finger, which is probably thick enough to go through the entire
Oh, we'll
handle.
just curl it around
Oh,
the
yeah.
cup.
Yeah, and just curl it,
Amazing.
Nice.
and just trying to navigate between his tusks and just kind of like pour a little bit in.
Like ding 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 ding.
Yeah,
ding,
you know,
ding,
just, like,
a
open-
pinball.
Yeah, just like open his mouth, pour a little drop in, and then hand it to Stone next to him.
Just to extract it off your finger.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
it's like to Ogba, this is like a very large ring
Yeah.
that he's now acquired.
Like,
Just these 2 massive heads in the window, just sort of fighting
Sharing
over
a
this
dainty
cup.
little teacup.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
The image of Stone's head and Rogba's like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
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 Ogba gives a thumbs up to
Yeah.
Stone.
Yeah, it's
Thank you for
it's
the tea.
the tea is a little bit bitter, a little bit spicy, not completely unpleasant.
Ogba like good drink.
Thank you, dear. He's difficult find, but I make do.
I say
Yes, you do, Marion. You are.
I'm
You
just
old
going to say an
devil.
infernal to her. It's like, we're very grateful, thank you.
She replies in front. Oh, you're too kind, my dear. Thank you so much.
It has a good amount of leaves in it. Thule is happy.
So-
Alvaro?
Have you given him the gold?
Yeah.
All right then. I had a friend. He wanted to go big time, as he called it, and he got an introduction there. He took me along once. They have I don't know, some kind of space under the city. Had a few drinks,
I told you we should
It's
be
fine.
looking at sewer covers.
but
Thule's plan. Sorry.
not long after that, he went missing. Might have taken off. It was before the walls closed. But I never tried to go back. These people, they don't mess around.
You have a name for your friend? In case
Jessup.
we should come across him.
He's unreliable at best. But maybe he's still there.
Out of interest, Does Selfie know the names of the people who we're looking for who might have disappeared with the thieves?
Yes.
Yes.
She did
Yeah,
relay
that,
them once when you got to
I
the
can't
city.
remember. If
Yeah, I remember you telling us, but I haven't written it down. So.
I forget his last name is Dice. He goes by Dice. Or did.
That's
Maybe.
So not a name you know.
Yes. Feliar Dice.
Yeah.
But
so this
he's
is
thought
this is
to
one
have
of the
changed his
people
name, right?
We don't know. He might have.
Okay.
Do you happen to know how to get to their secret place?
I can show you the entrance, the one we used, but I ain't going in.
No, we're not asking you to.
Okay. You want to go now?
If you have the time.
Sure. She kind of weighs the gold in his hand and pockets it. Yeah, north, other side of the river, District of Salt. There's a barred off tunnel on the edge of the river. It's a bit of a squeeze, but maybe you can. One of you big boys can make it a bit bigger. Squeeze through.
No issue.
From what you've said, it feels like subtlety might be the best course of action.
Overbreak.
I know. Okta.
I'm sure we'll
Thank you.
manage.
Well, thank you, friends. And if we should happen to find your friend on the way, we shall, I guess, attempt to let you know whether he's all right or not. If you care.
I mean, don't go to any trouble. He's not that good a friend.
Okay, then. Fair enough.
Then it's settled. We will go to the District of Salt. Or rather, you will go to the District of Salt.
That seems like a much more sensible option.
I have.
From his directions, do I know about where he was talking about?
I mean, you know where the District of Salt is, up the river, the kind of main port area.
Knowing the entrance doesn't necessarily get us in, I'm not entirely sure that a Thieves Guild is the kind of place to just welcome you in and see you to a seat. We're probably not too open to strangers. Do we have a plan for how to actually get in? And
Break door.
Have we had a plan at any
I
point?
see again. You did this by accident in Westerhaven.
This is true. This is true. Magpie's just gonna be like, I have an idea. My
Does
idea
it
is
involve wine?
does anyone have a better one?
Ogbadu.
Oh,
Yeah.
Act
Anyone
stronger
else?
than door.
right. Can we, as we're sort of doing this, a bit of an argument going on, can we just leave him? Just as we like go down the stairs, just like, no, just the sounds of dying away arguments.
Thank you, nice lady, for the tea.
Thank you very much.
Also, as we're
Kind of
leaving,
bows to you.
can I surreptitiously leave another 5 gold on like the windowsill for them?
Sure.
Put it in the teapot.
You look at the coins, it's got your face on them.
Oh God, I hadn't even thought about that. No, hang on. This side of the
Yeah.
big continent.
It's signed.
I've just thought, yeah, that would be quite funny, couldn't it? Like, oh, there seems to be a family resemblance
Can you
here.
imagine?
would
Ideally,
be-
trying to
that
get
would
into a
be
tavern,
really
you just
funny.
pull out a coin, you're just like,
Yeah.
how's that?
I can get it anywhere.
I'd run up to the Queen with a £10 note. Hey, could you just...
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Amazing.
Also, as we're going, I'm just gonna say, like, my plan, I can disguise myself as Barrel and go in.
That
They know him.
No, they don't.
I don't want to get him in trouble.
That sounds
I wanna-
danger.
That feels like a shortcut to getting it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Unsuspecting
That is
victim
fair.
killed.
That is fair. We can
That
probably
nice
just
lady
go
was
in.
sad without her son.
Well, yes.
She made nice
Why?
tea.
I reckon if the Thieves Guild is surely going to be on our side, whatever our side is.
Maybe they're seeking applicants.
If
Maybe.
we need to be very subtle, I mean, I can do this, and I twist my ring and turn invisible.
You're Bilbo!
You see a big flaming eye.
Yes. Ring wraiths appear. And
What
just
happens
go,
if you twist it the other way? Do you get like super bright?
Yeah.
Start glowing.
Just an
It just
alpha
worked like
slider.
fairy fire.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. Could come in
Ogre
handy.
once again.
Where'd you go?
Mm.
I feel like
It's like a-
Magpie should just jump in the air and be like, "Look, I've got a ring too."
Runs up all the stairs, jumps from
Yeah.
the roof. Yeah. Catch me, cat.
I have one too. Ring of shooting stars.
Everything sets on
Lightning
fire.
everywhere.
Ogre had ring, had water in. Now gone.
So you make your way back to the kind of the main street area, and Baracus kind of takes a step forward and turns to all of you. This is where our paths diverge. My friends, it has been an honor. Your bravery has inspired me. Your insights have changed me. Be well. He looks at you, Ogba, and in Orcish says, "Do not seek out conflict, but when it arrives, win."
Ooh, I like it.
Ogre goes. And Ogre in Orcish says, "May you continue to honor yourself, and may your feet find warm sand." Is your
No.
moment.
He does a kind of warrior salute, kind of chest,
Ogre
chest
returns
bash
it.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He turns to you, Magpie. Should you ever find your way home, the city will be greater for it.
Magpie biting back tears. Gives him a hug. Thank you.
I will tell your mother you are safe. And you walk your own path.
That means a lot.
Just kind of
Journey well.
nods to the rest of you. Turns back to Tethok, puts his hand on his back and kind of leads him away. He's like, "So what, that's it? You're letting them go?" He's like, "They will be fine." You can hear conversation as they walk back towards the building where you were hanging out before.
Right, let's go and fight this Thieves Guild. Magpie desperately trying not to, appear like she's affected.
So you head back through the city.
I guess. What kind of time of day is it now?
It's about midday now.
Probably not the best time to go looking for a Thieves Guild.
Or the best time, because they will be asleep still.
Perhaps. Good point. I guess we can case the joint before going in.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess let Selfie lead the way.
You head
Oh, selfie.
selfie. Yeah. You take a quick selfie and then you head back. First time in the capital.
Can we get you a selfie stick?
That's lady.
Yeah. You head back through the city, back across the bridge, and to make your way to the districts of Salt, you can kind of skirt around the Eternal Plaza and the District of Bone, or you could wander straight through it if you wanted to look at all of the statues and things. So you head up towards the docks.
So how tall are the statues again?
No.
So
Very.
most of them
No.
are like maybe 50 to like 80 foot tall, and then
Right.
the large one, you guess maybe 200, 250.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That is
It's
ridiculous.
It's big, yeah.
Yeah, that's rather large. Yeah.
Got an extension on that marker pen of yours?
Yes. I would like
I would like.
to tie my pen to actually, or no, I think I have an inkwell. I'm pretty sure I still have an inkwell.
Mhm.
And what I would like to do is I would like to modify a crossbow bolt to. I would like to take the the
Tip.
bolt tip. What the heck do
Yeah.
you call it?
The
Barb?
arrowhead.
Head,
Arrowhead. Huh?
head, barb.
Head, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah.
off. And then like try and like pry the wood apart a little bit, and then dip it into the inkwell,
Okay.
and then fire that at the face of the nearest statue.
Oh jeez.
Remove
That's
the
not-
pointy stab.
Yes, remove the pointy stab.
Sure. So you head over to the Eternal Plaza. There's definitely less people there.
Yeah.
At the far end, behind the massive statue, there appears to be some manner of mausoleum where there are what you can see is 4 very shiny guards.
Mhm.
Some kind of honorable position to be like standing there, like.
Do I notice what she's doing?
And can I just try and position myself that I'm out of eye line with them as much as possible?
I mean, not really, because it's like the central
Okay.
plaza. You're on the central plaza. There's statues
Yep.
on either side, looking in. I suppose you could stand off to one side, behind one statue, and look at the one opposite it, if you want to
Yeah.
attempt that.
Yeah, I'll go.
How far does your cartoonishly devious cackling travel? What sort of distance?
Can I
I'm
just
not laughing.
go up
I'm
and
being all stealthy.
I gotta tap you on the arm and be like, do you want some help with that?
Wait, you can fly, can't you? And you can go invisible.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes. Can you dip it frantically in the ink some more, because I've basically made a paintbrush at this point.
Sure.
Can you like just draw like glasses, that's something like moustache, just
yeah.
something
Yeah,
silly.
I'm with you.
Go for it.
Okay. So I turn invisible, take the little thing, and just go up and draw like a really big goofy pair of glasses and a mustache, like a big handlebar mustache on the
Okay.
statue.
Give me a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
Okay.
Sophie's my new best friend.
Xander so quickly forgotten.
Oh yes, that is
Just
a
all small
wait,
people.
That is a 22.
We?
Damn.
Yeah, you're pretty
Nice.
sure no one's seen you, or the floating paintbrush just
Oh,
casually
there's gonna be a
improving
newsletter
the statue.
tomorrow.
I say
Yeah,
if I'm carrying it, I believe it is also invisible, so it would just be
Oh,
the ink appearing on the
amazing.
statue.
Sure. Yeah, no one sees
Pretty
that.
cool.
Oh, it's
The
really
ink is
funny.
also invisible.
Yes.
Is it going to be seen as some sort of like mythical sign, like when statues cry? It's like,
No, it's on the others. No, it's on the others.
how much ink do you have?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
need
know,
you'd
an
need
ink-
to
an ink pot.
refresh the paintbrush if you wanted to get more.
Yeah. Say, come down, come to do it on the others too. Offering up the ink pot to her.
Do I need to reroll for it?
No, you're okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, you've probably got
feel like
enough
I'm
ink
gonna
to do a few statues if you want to carry on going.
Yeah. I'm gonna empty the ink pot. Basically, this is gonna be a whole thing.
Mhm.
Excellent.
You do notice there are people like wandering along, occasionally stopping and gazing up at the statues. None of them seem to have looked directly at the ones you've been painting on as of yet. But you think it's probably only a matter of time, so you should probably keep moving.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. If the ink has run out and stuff, we can carry on.
Sure. So you keep moving down the rows of statues,
And I
past the
flash
massive.
the guards a winning smile as we go. Just
Sure. They stare straight ahead, paying no attention, seemingly.
that's a no. Just do the whole kind of like guards in front of Buckingham Palace thing. Just attempts to distract them as much as possible.
Step away from the King's Guard.
Yeah, and they like
Yeah.
But you skirt round the immortal mausoleum and through there's like surrounding it is a graveyard of slightly less opulence than the plaza, but some nice ones, some basic ones, some newer, some old and crumbling. As you wind your way through the paths and head over to the kind of banks of the river and the path that winds northwards past the district of Salt, which again is now much busier. There's people unloading all manner of crates and barrels and cargo from various ships that have docked this far up the river. Some larger ones that have taken their masts and sails down in order to fit through the first bridge, and then smaller ones that seem to be running various stuff to like the other side of the river and further inland to the north. But you keep pushing your way through and making your way up. Yes, past the past the city, and yeah, you carry on, and like it's just there's not really much to see over the edge. You're kind of keeping close to the riverbanks. It's a little bit of a drop, a little bit of a drop down to the water, but you're kind of leaning over every now and again just to look like you're admiring the scenery, but keeping an eye out. And you eventually find a small trickle of water coming from an outlet dug into the side of the riverbank, as Barra said, with bars over it. But one seems partially bent already, kind of enough to fit most sizes of people into it. And there's like you can see footholes where people have clearly climbed down times before. But it's...
Are there any kind of like symbols, like thieves' cant symbols anywhere?
Not that you can see from your position. It's kind of blocked off from the main part of the docks, like one bit of a bend in the bank, but you would be possibly seen by people on the other side of the bank if you tried to do this now, but it's up to you. What would you like to do?
Is there anywhere nearby we could sort of keep it in observation distance and maybe see if we can see anyone using it first?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you can hang around this area. There's not.
Oh, you can do a tiny hut or something.
Yeah, I can give us like a tiny hut or something if you wanted to just like camp up here for a bit. Oh, that's my alarm going. If we felt like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
So you're
Although won't
casting.
it be very obvious that we're...
I was going to say, to tiny hut, not just make a tiny hut, and other people not just be like,
How?
Where?
I feel like
Do you have a housing permit?
Yeah, I believe it's an opaque dome that blends in, but
oh,
or is it invisible?
Yeah,
Let me see.
it's like a sphere. I
it's
think.
opaque
like a
from the
half a sphere.
outside of any color you choose, but it's transparent from the inside. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
was
people
wrong.
there
like
will be a
honk
dome,
into it,
but you
I
can
don't know.
you can color it how you like.
Yeah. Then I guess maybe I won't do that.
It's a neon
Unless we can
pink
find, like,
dome in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Camouflage it to look exactly like the surrounding.
I make
Find
it
some
look
lobster
just like
pots.
a black FBI van, just like parked.
Yeah, stones, flowers.
Stones laundry services. Yeah.
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 Amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's places you can just like hang out, sit on the grass. There doesn't seem to be any taverns or anything with outside seating in
Conjure
this
up a
area.
feast.
Yeah.
I do not do
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. So we're
Yeah.
just sitting and
Yeah.
waiting to see if anyone else uses it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, just keep an eye out.
just
I mean,
park
again,
up.
this is just because I took the spell and it's very silly. I mean, I took Windwalk, so in theory I could turn us all into clouds.
Oh, that would be a great cloud.
We could just
Oh, it'll be a
float in.
huge, it'll be a storm cloud.
Yes.
Yeah, because it lasts for 8 hours. I can
Wow.
turn up to me and 10 willing creatures into a gaseous form
Wow.
that appear as wisps of cloud, while as a cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet, resistance to damage from non-magical weapons, but can only take dash or revert to normal form. But within the hours, you can then revert back, so you can like cloud and uncloud almost at will. Which
Actually,
sounds
what we-
So useful for this exact situation. Like, where we don't even have to climb, we can just float up.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Well, I was gonna say if we are gonna be sitting out here for a while, I've got Arcane Eye, so
Ooh.
we could like create an invisible magical eye and send it into the opening and see where it
Yes.
goes
That
and what's
sounds
there.
like a-
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds like a good
Yeah, go
plan.
recce that
A
way.
reconnaissance, definitely.
Indeed. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that.
Mm,
Okay.
let's do
Um,
it.
okay, so I can do that.
So you cast Arcane Eye. Let's have a look.
Arcade eye.
Arcane Eye.
Aye. That's the one.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, right, Arcane. Arcane.
Arcane.
Arcane.
Yeah.
Brother.
Aye.
Oh, just
Amazing.
I can't do it. It sounds wrong in my accent.
Oh,
So yeah, you focus your magics and summon something invisible, so no one quite knows if it's happening or not. But you're just kind of moving
Is
your
it
arms, muttering spells. You've got a bit of bat fur. You just kind of pull out of your material pouch.
So yeah, I guess send it into the opening. Got normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet, and can see in any direction. And there is no limit to how far away from you it can go, but it can't enter another plane of existence. A solid
Sounds
barrier
quite
blocks
fair.
its movement, but it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch.
Yeah.
What do you then lose your normal vision whilst you're using it, or can you? How does
As you're observing
Doesn't say
Sylphie,
so.
her eyes go white and
Walled out.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm.
Bran Stark it. Like,
yeah. But Sylvie, you see the entrance to this this outlet. It seems to be just rough carved into the dirt and the stone, but as it goes further, it turns to a dark stone brick and continues in a long straight corridor for about maybe 100 feet, and then it starts to branch off. There's a few different ways you can go. You just kind of going wherever, seeing what you can find.
Yeah, I guess. There's no like signs or anything written on the wall or anything?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that is a dirty 20.
No.
As you carry on, at one of the corners, as you go, there is something carved very subtly into one of the stones, but you're not sure what it says. It's no language or sigil that you recognize.
Is it just like a symbol? Can I describe it and see if, say, someone who
Yeah, you
speaks
can.
Thieves' Cant knows what it is?
Yeah, it's various shapes and lines which Sophie describes accurately, and Magpie, you recognize this as basically the Thieves' Cant for tavern. It seems to be indicating down the corridor that it is carved next to.
I shall relay that to Sophie. For some reason, your name is really hard to say. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having such trouble.
Sylvie.
I want to say
Well, I
Sylvie.
didn't-
I think that's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize until after I'd made the character. My other character in my other campaign is named Sophie.
Oh, right. Sophie and Sylvie.
Completely by accident. I
Nice.
guess I like this combination of sounds.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess I'll go on toward where it says the tavern is and see what's there.
Sure. You float down the corridor again, another kind of 100, 150 feet, and it eventually opens out into what looks like a fairly wide but basic sewer type, like a kind of meeting of various flows of water you see as they snake together, but in the center there is a setup, man-made, cobbled together setup of a bar and various tables and chairs and things, low torchlight scattered around the place, and you see a couple of people just kind of wandering around, seemingly putting things in their place, tidying up chairs and picking up empty mugs and things. But that's about it.
Does the do I see any sign that there's anything else of significance in other directions?
You can carry on looking around if you'd like. There's two other ways other than the way you came in, out of
Okay.
this space.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. Go to the one on the left.
Okay. Again, leads into corridors. You look around, seeing what you can find. Let me just pull something up so I can see where you are. Okay. No, hang on. I can't see. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you carry on in the corridor, looking around. As it continues, there are more ways splitting off. Some small closed doorways with doesn't look like any cracks that you'd be able to sneak through, but judging by the layout and the areas, you'd imagine these are some manner of rooms connected to the tavern and other spaces. So I'm just trying to get my bearings. Do, do, do. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a storeroom that's open. It seems to connect to one of the doorways, and the other is a corridor. I think if you're just sitting there for, a couple of hours, you can spend, or however long the spell casts, up to an hour. So you can spend an hour just sending the eye around. You see a few other people start, wandering around. Some from the bed spaces, some from other corridors further away. But it seems like there is an amount of activity in the area.
And I'm relaying all this to the others.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you know what the people we're looking for look like?
I don't think I do.
You do
Do
not.
I?
No.
We were basically given a description of basic white guy, weren't we?
Human.
Yeah, human male, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. There's not like nameplates on the doors or anything.
Yeah.
No.
Great bedroom.
Doesn't seem to be any
Keep out.
any written signs around.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, should I just go down the other corridor to see what's there?
The other corridor just kind of carries on and winds around and starts splitting into different ways to go, and as you begin exploring them, you get to about the limit of your time on the spell, and
Okay.
the eye dissipates.
Okay. Cool.
So
So
yeah,
there's a tavern.
you have relayed this to everybody else.
Can I have been trying to like form some kind of map, like draw sort of a vague map
Oh,
of
sure.
what
Yeah.
someone's been describing, so we have some idea of like where things are in relation.
Sure, you've kind of
That's a
sketched
great
it
idea.
in a basic
With
form.
my tiny bit of ink that's left in
Yes.
my ink pot.
Yes, you will need more ink.
Ogba just laid on his back, looking at the sky.
Great. With a butterfly that comes and lands on his nose.
Yeah.
Can Julie have done the same? Can we be doing like the what does that cloud look like game?
Oh,
Yeah,
amazing.
sure.
Yes.
Axe.
Every cloud looks like an axe.
Axe.
Axe, there we go. Bigger axe.
Yeah. Bones. Hammer.
Yeah.
I'd be like butterfly, mushroom.
I'd imagine Tulu would be like actually accurately describing particular breeds of plants and animals and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Let's just spotted this or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like,
Axe.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, a shield.
So yeah, anything anyone else is attempting to do during this time?
I think so. I guess we kind of like wait until it gets darker.
Yeah.
Just chill for a bit.
Okay.
I guess I'd probably like to do just sort of, I guess maybe some kind of perception check to see if anyone's paying us any attention. Like, and particularly if anyone's trying to not look like they're paying us any attention, but are basically, if my thinking being, if there is a thieves guild down there, they may well have some lookouts on the outside who are just checking that no one's going in that shouldn't be going in.
Looking out through a clock, or you know.
All that, yeah. I mean, or
Somebody.
just like maybe sat nearby, trying to act nonchalant, but just occasionally paying us attention because we're hanging around. That kind of thing.
Sure. Make a perception check for me.
Actually, because you rolled badly on that one down. So this has to be also bad. That's what was my number? I think my +5 on perception.
Yep.
Thanks. I am. Then that's 13.
Okay. No one seems to be paying attention for the first little while you're sat there, but the longer you stay, you do start to get a few more looks from people who are working in the local area or just seem to be doing stuff. Some people have walked past you, paid you no mind, but then you recognise them as walking back, half an hour later and giving you a look like they're not quite sure why you're still there. What kind of strange
When
party you're
Ogbo's
doing.
back, he blends in because he's green and brown.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he's got,
perfect camouflage.
but he's got. Though to be fair, he does have like red war paint, like
Yeah.
all everywhere. Well, war paint, bear blood.
Yeah.
But yeah. Blends in.
Yeah. So,
Just wait.
what else are you doing? How long are you waiting? Are you just kind of waiting for sundown? Bit of darkness?
Yes. Yeah. I'm keeping an eye
Yeah,
in
is
case
there,
anyone goes
like-
in or out.
Okay. Time passes. Starts to dim as the sun creeps across the sky. You haven't noticed anybody enter or exit currently. You can continue staying and watching. Basically, it'll keep getting darker. You can decide at what point you'd like to go. It's getting roughly to the point where people would have a hard time seeing you, and there's starting to be less people around the area.
Is the opening big enough that everybody here could get through it?
With a bit of squeezing, yeah, you think so. Maybe not sneaky and quick like, but
Oh boy. I
you
think
can get
sneaking
through.
quick light might be important.
Could I just yank out the damaged bar?
No,
Maybe.
they're going to
We already
here.
damaged that.
Well, because I also have enlarge reduce, if anybody needs to be reduced.
Oh my god.
Mini Ogba.
Tiny Ogba.
No,
Oh my
out.
goodness.
Big old.
No.
Ogba.
Yeah.
Large
need that.
Ogba.
We don't
Yes.
need that.
My carry weight will get doubled again.
No, don't need it. Do not need it.
Carry 2,000 pounds.
I feel. Oh my god. I feel like it might be good for like maybe. I know splitting the party not necessarily the best idea, but maybe it's good to have a lookout. Just someone
I'm
we
down
can
for a
communicate.
wiggle.
Okay, we'll
Do
go
you
in.
trust Ogba to act as lookout and remember what he's...
No, not really. But I guess we're going in.
He also
down
wouldn't
for
be
a
able to
wiggle.
contact you. You could contact him, but you'd have to keep contacting
that's
him and
true.
waiting for the reply.
Well, I also have telepathic bond.
Ooh.
Oh, that's such a good spell.
Dang.
Oh,
You got the good spell.
Utility
oh
fairy.
my goodness. Oh,
Again,
Top-
the mum.
honestly,
Yeah.
top
I've
tier.
got all of the useful spells.
Actually, top tier spell choices so far, Andy Pants. I'm very
Yeah,
impressed.
these are good.
I agonized.
Yeah,
And that lasts for an hour.
yeah.
That
Is it
can
Rary's
be-
telepathic bond, right? That's the one.
Yeah.
That, yeah. Sweet. We can
Yeah,
just talk to
it's-
each other
it's-
telepathically all the
Yeah,
time.
it's up to 8 people, so we can do all of us for an hour.
Yo, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to dash off again. So
Sure.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, as you're waiting to enter. We'll take a break there while you
Sweet.
decide what you're going to do.
Chaos will ensue.
Yeah. I'm sure
Blow it up.
everything
Who knows?
will be fine.
We'll be fine.
Yep.
What could
The
go
DM
wrong?
sentence that never pays off.
Great. Well, we shall return in 5 or so minutes. Everybody, see you soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye.
But no.
Bye.
What? Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Everybody.
Tam is the robot from Destiny, but it's fine.
me.
He is there.
With a
Hey
hat.
up, Guardian.
Got a hat on.
Hey, oh, Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, oh.
All right.
All right.
So, yes. We shall carry on.
Yay.
So, you are waiting for it to be dark, and it's getting pretty dark. What would you like to do?
I think we should try and stealthily go in.
Go to tavern.
Tavern.
Yeah.
To reiterate, it's like below us, right? It's like we're sort of above, and then there's like
Yeah, you
the
have to
cover of the
clamber
sewer.
down a little bit of
Yeah, we have to go. Okay.
riverbank.
Yeah. Wondering
Can
Do
we
you
not
want me to-
make Ogba go first, and he can like be our stepladder a little bit?
Yeah, I'm down.
I feel like we need to be subtle.
Ogba don't know that word.
And
Yeah.
quiet.
Ogba know that one.
Yes.
Kind of.
Well, what's our strategy gonna be? Like, are we gonna just walk in and be like, "Hey, can you help us?" Or are we gonna try and like, do we have a cover story, or how are we gonna?
Yeah, are we gonna be like, "Hi, we want to join your guild,"
I
or
guess-
Ogba
Maybe
want
what we-
tail.
Maybe say we want to join.
I'm not sure that's how you join secret societies.
Well, I
That's
mean,
out of character
walk
because I
up.
don't think Julie would know.
Just rock up to like a Freemason lodge and like, yo,
Yeah.
what?
I want
Wanna join?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could pretend we're from like a rival thieves guild.
Going like snapping our fingers and
Yes, musical episode.
You put like 3 glass bottles on your fingers, and
Nice. Oh, that was a good reference. Oh,
I mean,
Amazing.
we could say that we're looking for this guy, but like,
but then that could potentially put him in danger if he has, yeah, because we don't necessarily know why he was trying to infiltrate.
well, I mean, we know he was working with the prince.
I would have
Like-
thought the thieves guild would want to bring the ruling class down. So I would have assumed that maybe we could go in and say the passphrase, but then it.
Yeah, can we not just go in and be like, like
Well
shout the passphrase
understood.
down the tunnel?
The wheel keep on turning.
Yes. Proud Mary, keep on burning.
rolling,
Yeah.
rolling. Oh my goodness, Sam.
Hi. I'm here now.
Yeah.
Been here the whole time.
Like out of character, I feel like having just like one person going in either to sort of test the waters or what do you do? Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, okay.
Or like
Dramatic bit.
get Sylphie to go in invisibly to kind of just be a fly
Yeah,
on the wall
I
for
feel-
like a couple of
I feel
minutes.
like
Yeah.
Sending one
Rather than
person
all of us
as
going in.
an emissary, or at least like a, because we don't want them to necessarily feel threatened by like this hodgepodge bunch of like,
No.
yeah, it's
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can go in first if we want.
I think if we all sort of congregate, well, if we all go in,
extra plan. What if invisible fairy lady went with a visible person, probably Magpie, because whether in disguise or otherwise, because then you're like, hi, I am emissary, but you also have backup literally there, and then the rest of us can be like, you can yell for us with your magic head voice if you need us. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
that
not a
sounds
bad
good.
plan. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I
Yep.
am going to disguise myself
Yeah.
as Macaria.
Okay.
Ooh.
What if she's there?
Then that would be very funny. It would be a Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man situation, and it'll all be fine.
If you see her, you just go, imposter.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you take my image? But yeah, I guess. Has anybody got silence or something? Like, if we get like Ogbert to spend bars more. Yeah, have you got silence? Has anyone got anything that basically can make our entrance?
I do
quieter?
actually still have silence equipped. I thought it might be one I would have dropped, but never used it. Yeah, I can give us some silence on our entrance if we need.
Can do. Ogbert, can you
go.
bend these bars so that you can get in without making any noise? Well, you can bend the bars with making noise, but can you get in then without sort of being all like?
Of course. And sure, I can try that.
And then yeah, if you cast silence.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
we're gonna
I'll-
do this and then go away for you to then go in.
No, I
Sorry.
was thinking that. I was thinking that people got in just inside the entrance.
Oh,
And then-
so we're
and then Sophie and I went
lurking
further.
that. Okay, maybe. Yeah, that probably makes more sense than us being outside and we're like,
Yeah.
oh yes, now we must infiltrate and then get in.
Yeah, because otherwise, if we're all standing outside, it looks pretty sus.
Yeah.
If we're inside, then at least we're nearer if something should go wrong, and I'm sure it will.
Yes.
Because this is not a very
and
well
there's-
thought out plan.
Yeah, there's definitely still a chance that we're being observed and they'll be like, there are 5 people approaching, and then one
Yeah.
person turns up and they're like,
What?
But yeah, no, that sounds like yeah, sure, let's do that. That sounds like the plan.
A plan,
Yeah.
not a good one.
I guess DM we do that.
Sorry, I zoned out. Your silence bending the bars.
Wow.
It goes really well for us.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody loves us.
Good to know.
We
I think
win.
I think the summary is someone does silence and then Ogba does bar bending and then we all go in the first bit of the tube and then the people go invisible and not herself and then they go in and then 3 of us don't go in.
Lovely. Sure.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You can do
That
that.
was almost as eloquent as Ogba.
Yeah. Nice.
Did I mention I'm tired?
It's fine. Great.
Also, I can't roll in TaleSpire anymore.
Oh, do you need to be
That's not good.
activated?
Perhaps.
I think that happened last week. Last time DM has to like allow you to touch those.
Let me check.
Sweet. Thank you. Yeah.
Do it now?
Yeah, I can.
Grand.
Thank you. Yeah, I assume I have a pretty beefy athletics check coming my way.
Yeah, so Stone, you're casting silence.
Silence.
Does that require anything, or does it just happen?
Components VS, is that verbal somatic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
So you're centering it on the entrance, and yeah, that just happens. Ogbert, you
Sweet.
are free
Say bar bending, shall
to
we?
make a strength check.
If you
Sweet.
fail this,
Is this athletics? Yeah?
No,
Just
strength,
keep doing
just straight
it, it's
strength.
fine.
Oh, just strength. Okay.
Yeah.
18 total.
Yeah, it definitely gives way. It was already kind of a little buckled in one spot. Kind of gives way another couple of inches. They're relatively hefty bars, but they are a little old. You can see rust on parts of it.
Sweet.
This is definitely a hole you could squeeze through.
Mhm.
But you can still try to bust it wide open if you want.
Yeah, go on. I'll give it a go. Why not?
Sure, go again.
Let's go.
lost in this joint.
What?
It's just a pile of dice. over there.
17 plus 4. So 21.
You heave again and just silently gives way a bit more, and then the top just completely comes out of the stonework. Little bits of masonry fall down, and you bend it 90 degrees, just kind of off to the side.
Nice.
I turn around and go.
Yeah.
Well, I did say something, but obviously I'm in silence. so you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
hear it.
Ogba strong.
It was
Almost
actually
strong.
the most intellectual, insightful thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He has a lucid moment where it's like, I cannot believe I managed to bend that ferrous bar
Yeah.
perfectly 90 degrees to allow us safe and quiet passage.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and it's
Godspeed,
like,
friends.
Yeah, Ogba's
Should
just
not we
Ogba's-
too, as adventurers within this world ourselves, be ready to bend and flex and
Yeah. Everything's an allegory.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What do you
But,
do with the
yeah.
bar? You just yeet it to one
It's
side? or
it's
is
still
that not-
attached at the bottom. It's just kind
Okay,
of
so
bent,
it's-
hanging off to one
neat.
side.
It's like 90 degrees. It's like basically.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That's enough.
Sure.
I guess I'm just gonna do gestures of like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there just like a small part of the path near the riverbank where
Mines.
people can't talk in anymore?
Oh yeah, people are just
For 10
walking
minutes.
past.
Yeah.
just for 10 minutes.
I mean, it's
Like
centered.
couples
It's
exchanging
centered kind
sweet
of
nothings,
down
it's
on the
just like,
edge of the
Yeah.
river. It doesn't quite hit any path bits. They'd have to be right on the edge.
A seagull.
Yeah,
lands
yeah,
in it.
seagulls.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Confused bird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess we
I'm-
hop into the place.
You're heading down into the tunnel.
Yes,
so.
I think so.
I'm gonna disguise self.
That bar was absolutely a switch or something like that.
Oh yeah, everybody knows we're here now. Yeah, I'm gonna disguise self to look like Macaria because it's funny.
Okay. You'll head down
I
into
will.
the entrance of the tunnel way.
I will
Wait,
twist my ring to go invisible and
Okay.
follow along with Magpie.
Yeah,
Is
the rest of us are
how,
gonna hang back, right?
Illuminated or otherwise is the tunnel.
It's pretty dark. There's no light sources in this section, but a small amount of the glow of the city is spilling in from the entrance where you
I-
were heading in.
Oh, everything just froze.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It's okay. You're
I think we
back.
got you back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit dark.
Okay. Can I ask, having seen Selfie do magic fairy coin thing, for a glowy coin because I don't have dark vision.
I can use Eyes of Night. I can give you dark vision for a bit.
But if she gives me a coin, I can have it forever, and then I have a cool coin.
It lasts for an hour.
Oh.
No.
So yeah, so
I
I
can have
can
a cool coin
I can
for
let
an
you
hour.
Yeah.
yeah I can pick up a pebble and cast light and hand it to you for an hour.
Cool. Sure. That sounds good. Let's do that.
It's like a Douglas coin. but-
Yeah. I want
the
a
odd one
permanent
doesn't know
Douglas
about.
coin.
You have a little
Oh.
shiny rock.
Oh,
Sam has
did-
just given
did
up.
you use a sand?
Apologies.
He clicked a button.
No, the button popped up under my mouse.
He clicked.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
He dived in front of my car, officer.
Yeah. You're on the tree. It jumps out into
Oh look,
the
where's the
roadway.
button? Me trying to activate the
Oh, I
window.
see.
Stepped into my night.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes. But he did have it come in, so.
True.
Wait. It should be.
You installing Windows updates?
Me,
Restart.
no.
No.
It was. No, it's literally.
He's getting confused.
Okay.
I'm.
Sorry.
on the dodgy camera, on the broken cameras where I am, you can just see my wood carving of Ogba. In the background, the one that you 3D printed.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It is Ogba Bearskin.
Not picking up the virtual.
That's weird.
Okay, well now OBS doesn't want to.
OBS is being weird.
You might have to-
It's doing the like pin to the top, which then sends it to the back of everything. So I was like trying to rearrange my windows again. And in doing so, that's where I went to reselect the window to put it back on top. and the disconnect button, which isn't there until you mouse over the window, pops up under the mouse cursor, and now it won't recognize my camera. So we're great here.
Does it recognize it without OBS? Can you go straight in?
Possibly, but then it goes like mega juddery. Let's just do something, Discord. Do actually anything that you're meant to do. Carry on. I'll fix this.
Okay, sure. So you are in the tunnel.
Sophie and I we continue down the tunnel.
Sure. You head into the bit that is becomes this dark stone paved area. You carry on going forward. You're just following the path that you previously had scouted with the invisible eye.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'm probably going to take directions from Sylphie as well. It's like if you're going to like just whisper in my ear.
It's just disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I probably point out the symbol in Thieves' Cant.
Yeah. So you carry on, heading down. Hey, Sam.
Really
No.
nice.
Hey.
Yay!
So you carry on
I actually
down.
realised what I was doing wrong. It was very stupid, but don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Down the way until you can see the flickering at the end of the corridor you're looking down of torchlight in the kind of tavern area that you'd previously seen.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on going.
I guess.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
You continue in, trying to stride the way you remember Macaria.
Yeah. Sassy.
Yeah.
Really like I own the place.
Face.
Yeah. Channeling that. As you stride into the area.
We get killed.
No, we can have a look on TaleSpire.
Oh, good.
Which definitely doesn't
Oh,
mean...
this doesn't bode well.
No, don't read into
Oh,
it at all.
no.
It's fine. Let me get rid of the map.
I'm going to try to TaleSpire again because that's, I think, what caused Discord to have a bit of a poop.
Oh,
So
that's not
we
ideal.
will-
Hang on. Are you picking you up? Game capture. There it is. TaleSpire. Okay, so.
Oh dear, it's telling me I need to install it. I'd already done this.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
is
I'm
it
gonna
not?
be a minute.
Oh.
do what you can.
Yeah, I already-
If you have to look
Okay.
on stream, then
Yeah.
I'm in, but it says I'm waiting on Juma.
Yeah, same. think they have to
yeah,
go
I
into
can
the scene.
summon you to.
It's also telling me to. It's a beautiful merging of language settings on my PC. Press blank steg to open menus.
Oh, nice.
I presume blank steg is Swedish for
Ooh, that's
spacebar.
great.
Because
Nice.
I think it usually says spacebar. But
I don't have TaleSpire on my laptop, so Sam will
Okay,
probably have
that's
to
fine.
move my character or Dave.
well, these are cool tables.
But I can look at
yeah.
This is very
It's
cool.
pretty. Yeah, I like this.
Oh, this is a great tavern.
This is a very cool thing.
So
And
yeah,
it also answers
you.
my question as there is like active water running underneath the bar. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is just cheers.
No, this is stolen from someone else's build online, but this is definitely unique. There's no other thieves guilds in the cellar in any
No,
other
no, God, no.
franchise.
Yeah.
No,
No,
absolutely.
not at all.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nasty business about those mud crabs.
we have
Aye,
Magpie.
lass.
You have
I need you to plant this ring.
walked in. I should have selfie linked somewhere.
Don't zoom out too far.
Why?
Oh,
There's
you
an
just see
ominous-
one grass block. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's because we're underground, so
Amazing.
that's just like the
Yeah, that's
ceiling
fair.
if you go out.
yeah, it's funny though.
That is pretty great.
So yeah,
Like Minecraft.
you enter and look around
I was
This
trying
tavern-
to find us. But I
this
assumed too
tavern
much.
as Sylphie described it. You currently cannot see anybody around.
How, where, okay, they're there. Are we further down this thingy, or are we not spawned yet?
You're all the way back, like a couple hundred feet.
Near this pillar-looking blob.
A long way. Yeah, I'll tell you when you. I mean, once you start moving towards there. Until you get
Okay.
there.
Right.
Fire
Sure.
in the torch is animated. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
I know,
standard
it's really impressive.
TaleSpire
Like,
things.
The little candelabra, the color of the flame is like different on the candle. The different lumpers? Candlesticks. I don't know where lumpers came from.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do? Just in an empty tavern.
Right. I'm gonna whisper very quietly to Sylvie.
That was so quiet that I
was it?
didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
did you like
Sorry,
stage
I
whisper?
forgot that the mic's over there.
Into the mic.
Yeah, no, I'll whisper. Yeah, very quietly. You said there were people here before.
Well, there were before. It seemed like they were sort of, cleaning up in preparation for the evening.
Okay.
I guess maybe it's too early for the crowds yet.
Maybe. I might just go and sit at one of the tables. Just
Sure.
sort of in the as far like away from the center as possible, and just sit and wait.
Okay.
Stride.
This music is very ominous.
Don't read into it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're fine. We're not gonna die. Not loads of thieves are gonna jump out of the walls and try
Yeah,
to murder us.
okay,
It's all gonna be fine.
This is the not an ambush tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his
Yeah.
literal name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The totally
Like, it's-
safe in.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's like the ambush tavern, and someone's put a little arrow
Yeah.
up and said not a.
Not. Yeah.
My definitely not an ambush tavern is getting a lot of questions already answered by the name.
Nice.
So yeah, which
Nice
table
parties.
would you like to sit at?
Oh, that one.
Which. Where are we?
So
I'm
there's
trying to see where
basically
we've come
there's
in.
like the center bar, and there's like these 4 circular.
Yeah, like one
setups.
of the circular tables, but like as close to the where we've just come in as possible, and like as close to the wall as possible, basically. Like,
Left or
in
right?
the
I'm trying to do the
corner.
flashy.
Let's go right.
Right. Okay. You head over there.
Before tank.
Sit.
Oh, one of
Alright.
those tables.
Sylphie,
one of the
you
big-
you going
One of those
with?
ones.
Oh, good grief! Right.
Yeah. those ones.
Yeah, I'll follow along.
Sure.
One of those big
Just
swanky
hover
tables.
invisibly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit down though. I'm gonna
Sure.
stay
Are you-
right behind.
Walking invisible, or are you floating invisible?
Probably. I'm probably flying when I'm moving.
Yeah, you can do that. I lost something.
Also, this battle map is called Tasha's Cauldron. I assume we don't
Yeah.
read into that either.
But I didn't name it.
Fair.
I'm
Battle map.
missing something. Hang on.
Oh no.
Sorry, the interactive, three-dimensional.
Battle map.
Oh no! Oh, there we go. Okay. Sure. So you're just you sit and wait.
You're like
Okay.
service.
I want to look as kind of like
Vessel.
cool as possible.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Both of us are just...
That's a 1.
I was like, it's either a 1 or a 20. That's
Okay.
Yep.
No, that was a sad laugh.
You're just sitting back. You hear a rustling behind you, and as you turn to look, you feel a sharp. Oh no, hang on.
Not
The
an
bag
ambush
is placed
tavern.
over your head.
Yeah, you feel 2 sharp
Right.
pains
Oh.
just beneath your shoulder blade.
Ow. I've just
And
been bitten by a snake.
let me just do some.
Better not be another
checking.
mecha spider.
Do I, if I'm standing like behind her, do I get any inkling of this coming or what?
Just someone walks into you.
I say,
Huh.
Sure.
Very
Yeah.
thick air.
No, actually, yeah. Magpie, you feel one sharp pain, and Sophie, you feel a sharp pain from standing behind Magpie,
Bugger.
just in the lower back.
I didn't. Should I have gotten a roll for it to see?
Oh,
if I-
sorry. Yeah,
if I hear
sure,
it?
sure. You
Yeah.
can you can do it as well. You're invisible. I forgot you were there.
Totally point.
That's a 16 for perception.
Okay. No, you still didn't see them.
Damn. Okay.
Damn, they stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay, Magpie, you take
Oh, it's gonna hurt, isn't it?
10.
But they still don't know that they
He's
hit
rolling
you.
lots of dice.
Or...
He's rolling lots of dice and he's making sounds like he's counting up, and I don't like it. He's taking far too long. I really
On a
don't like
positive,
this.
I've noticed your t-shirt has Grogu on, so that's cute.
It does, yes.
Don't distract him.
Magpie, you take 30 points of
Distracting me.
piercing damage as a dagger embeds
Oh.
itself below
Oh
your
my
shoulder
god.
Wow.
blade.
Okay.
Thule, you take...
Excuse me?
not
Me.
Thule,
Oh,
Sylphie.
Sylphie.
Sylphie,
Yeah.
you take 6 points of piercing damage.
That's Fayest.
All the same.
All phase are the same.
Yeah.
And
sorry,
would you
I didn't know
like
he had those
to...
views. I will unfollow him on Twitter.
As you turn to see 3 cloaked figures emerging from the area behind you. Let me just get these.
Did they know there was an invisible, or did they just yeet 2 daggers and one of them happened to go in and-
They
might have
saw.
just-
They've just seen a dagger embed itself in
Ah.
something, so they might have an idea now.
In midair and then because it's now in you, I guess.
Yeah. So, if you would like to roll initiative for me,
Oh.
we shall see.
Oh boy.
Everybody or just they two?
Just those 2. Once
Oh well, that's
once the
good,
rest of
isn't
you
it?
are heading this way, we'll see.
That's great.
I have got TaleSpire open now.
Sweet.
Great.
Whatever. I'm not sure what I need to do.
I rolled.
Have you joined the
Sorry.
campaign or not?
I don't
You
think
might
so.
need to. Hang on.
Yeah, you need to do clicking on things
Let
and
me
stuff.
hide this in case it shows. Invite code.
We're all going to die.
Generate invite code. Oh no, it did hide it. That's fine. Copied. Discord.
It's amazing.
Join on that code. Dun, 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 dun,
Aha, got it.
dun.
There we go. Got it.
So yes, how did you do on initiative?
On initiative.
I got a dirty
I got-
20.
Okay.
13.
Okay. One. Hang on. Everything's fine. Don't read into it.
Great. There's a lot of people here. We're all going to die.
Well, it's maybe fortuitous that I decided to. What did I do? I dropped a spell and I took mass cure wounds, so I have that now.
Nice.
They won't.
Yeah,
Let me. I'll just reveal
What did I get rid of? I can't remember.
coming in.
that sounds useful.
Yep.
I swapped a couple of things.
Okay, then.
So where are we? Where are the rest of us?
You're about 200 feet away down some tunnels.
And as far as we know, everything is absolutely hunky dory.
Yeah,
so...
I mean,
Fine.
We're still awaiting a signal, right? that-
luckily, the
Yeah, we're
people
having a
who
lovely
have
time
gone are the
hanging out
ones
in the
with the
corridor.
ability to message you. So we'll see.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
if they do.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Um,
So, first up is this group of people here. Out of the darkness, two cloaked figures, one taller, one shorter, dash up and attempt to attack Magpie. So
Disguise.
the first.
Great disguise.
Oh yes, attack Macaria. First one is a
Yeah, what if they have beef with Macaria?
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, that is 9.
Can I uncanny dodge,
plus-
please?
Yeah.
So I can halve it.
That's 25 points of damage, halved to 12.
Yep. Can my uncanny dodge be like a cool flip over the table?
We know you can't move out of the space that you're in.
Well, fine.
It's the perfect standing backflip.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
second-
exactly on the same spot.
yes, perfect.
The second smaller figure, that's a 19 to hit. No,
Oh,
18,
bloody
sorry.
hell. Yes.
Uh,
I'm going to die.
you take a 19 points of piercing damage.
Fantastic.
Best call us quick.
They both continue moving forward. Sorry, not you. Darting over the table, sliding, using their bonus action to disengage.
Oh, I see. Sneaky.
And then Magpie again, you feel more daggers
Ow.
flying at you out of the darkness. Ooh,
No, no.
That's not a good one.
that is a 27
Yes.
Oh.
and a nat 20 for a 28.
Oh.
Fortunately, the Deus Ex Baracus set himself up for the.
Yeah, thanks, Baracus. For buggering off. Okay,
you should
how
be
much
good.
damage was that?
Well,
I haven't done it yet.
Baracus' parting words. They'll be fine.
Oh, we so won't.
Smash
This was a
cuts
Hang on.
Magpie
Uh,
with a knife block.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. Could you imagine? Magpie dies and Baracus is just racked with guilt for the rest of his life. That was the,
Bloody well
the
better
one
be.
time. The one time. Oh,
One
poor
time he
guy.
wasn't there to save me.
Yeah, poor guy.
I don't like this day. You're
40,
pausing.
42 points of piercing damage
Whoa.
on.
I'm down.
Whoa.
Already?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm squishy.
Well, that was the crit, and then there was the non-crit. We'll say happens at the same time, so you don't lose. Or the crit technically happens second. So.
Hold on, I've got. Can I use a reaction on somebody
Hang on, will you
else's
just-
turn? Right?
Yeah, that's what
Did you
reactions
use-
are for.
Can I cast?
Did you use your
Okay,
disguise
can I
self?
cast shield?
Because it would drop when you go unconscious.
Shield raises AC by. Is it 5 or is it 10?
+5.
It was a 28 to hit.
That's not enough, is it?
So I don't
I'm
think.
16. No, that would still not.
Yeah, still go through.
Well, I'm down. I'm having a great time.
And Magpie again, by all accounts.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Magpie, it's now
Hi.
your turn. Make a death saving.
Death save.
Oh, dear.
18.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
good.
mark a success.
Ah, I don't like this. Why do I keep dying? Well, I know why I keep dying, because I'm an idiot and I keep on doing stupid things.
That's
But, you know, that's kind of my character.
As you lay there in the darkness. Sylphie, you hear someone in front and to the right of you mutter, "Well, that wasn't so hard." And you hear someone else from far left hiss back, "Shh! There's something else here." And that's it, and it's now your turn.
Don't engage with
Okay.
them. Don't engage with them. Run away! No, I'm dead. I'm not
yeah,
allowed
but
to.
I need to get Magpie out.
Good luck.
Reinforcements.
I
My
think that's-
TaleSpire kicked me out of the board.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
I'll summon you again.
Oh yeah, mine
Good
says
idea.
waiting on GM.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll summon you.
I will be so sad at my dies.
Look out!
My retcon that I took heal.
I had to press blank stick.
Play a permission. There you go.
So how many of them are there?
don't
That
know.
you've seen 3 plus 2 voices in
Great.
the darkness.
At 5. Fantastic. Excellent. Marvelous. Hey, cleric.
What you need is a paladin.
What
Like
Magpie
to
needs is
cast
A&E.
Wall of
I was gonna say.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I was
Sorry,
looking
say
at
again,
that today,
Sophie.
actually.
And I want to Wall of Force, and I want to do it in a over myself and Magpie.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually,
Oh,
wait, can I?
I think it did thorns, so I wasn't looking at that today. I was looking at thorns.
Wall of Force is really good. Again, and top tier spell choices, I must say.
It's one of the benefits
Impeccable.
of starting your character at higher level. You get to pick
Yeah.
all
Starting
these
at level
Yeah.
11.
spells.
All
At
of
once.
it.
Impeccable taste. Impeccable taste.
Okay, yeah. So I'd like to cast Wall of Force as a hemispherical dome over myself and Magpie.
Yo.
Sure.
And
I will say, Wall of Force does include
would
a
like
verbal component, so you do have to say things out
Yes.
loud to cast the spell.
they know I'm here.
You can listen to things very quietly.
Yes, you can do it quietly, but in a almost silent room.
Yeah.
She can move. She can do a thing and then move.
Wow,
I
it's
would
so
like-
strong. That's so cool.
So good.
I want to just say, look, we don't want to fight you. We're not trying to attack. Just want to talk. Stop trying to kill us.
Is that all you do?
Yes.
You use your movement at all, or you're staying where you are?
And I'm actually, crap.
If you're inside the dome, then you can't really move.
Really.
Yeah.
Unless you
no.
dome.
No, I want to stay in the dome, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna say, yeah, no, no,
Oh,
please stop. Please talk to us.
there is a rather large orc outside who would be more than happy to talk to you with his axe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. You see someone else, cloaked figure, sneak out of the darkness, pull something from their cloak and toss it to one of these other guys. And it gives some kind of hand signal, as far as you can see. But other than that... So that one stays there. This one is just going to flank this way. Is making a blind attack in the general direction that it heard a voice from, which, even if it did hit with disadvantage, would just ping off the wall of force. An arrow just soars over, alters direction slightly when it encounters this invisible nothingness. It's then these guys again. The guy who caught the thing tossed by the other friend pulls it up to his mouth, pulls a stopper out with his teeth, spits it on the ground,
Grenade.
goes to walk over to Magpie, and
Bounces off.
just kind of stumbles a bit on the kind of edge of the dome so that he catches
Oh, no.
himself because it's not a flat surface. He's like, what?
It's just
Just
a
kind
mine.
Just kind of putting his hands up. This guy retreated back this way. This one's just circling round this way. There we go. Magpie, make a death
Alright,
save.
death save.
One.
One.
That's two fails.
Two
That's two
failures.
fails. Oh dear.
That's all right. You've got one save in the bank.
I don't want Magpie to die.
Okay.
Oh dear. There are ways of bringing you back, even if you do
Yeah.
die. And we're in a city, so we've got good odds of finding a priest capable of it too.
Help our idiot friend kill herself again.
You
Keeps
haven't
That-
actually
happening.
died yet.
No, I haven't actually died yet, but I've
True.
come very close.
The same one who tossed the thing just like hisses out, "What are you doing? Just give it to her." And that's all that they do. Nothing from over there. Sylphie's turn again.
I don't want to meta, but like there are three of us that have no idea what's going on still. Just to
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
okay,
Can
sorry.
I'm also trying not to burn all my spell slots in one go.
Not yet, but I. As long as I make it out alive.
Well, yeah,
And
there's that.
your bodies.
Yeah, you have to get my body.
Now lethal company. Get them
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Within
yeah,
100
just keep the company.
20 feet of the others back at the entrance.
No, about 200.
Okay. Then I will cast Sending to Thule.
The moment
And
of thinking,
say-
who do I trust to receive a message?
Old Bo would be like, why is there a voice in my head?
And say, Magpie's down, please come help.
I will immediately relay this. Magpie's down. We need to help.
Cool.
And I will say, 5 known guys.
Okay. I will repeat this.
Sweet. So do we roll initiative?
What's yeah, I guess no, if there's anything you can do at a distance. So we will throw you into the initiative, just in case you don't want to do anything other than full sprint.
Sure.
14?
I would like to give Ogba Vigilant Blessing.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no.
You can do that on your turn once you've rolled initiative.
But that.
Oh, is
gives
this
you
a-
advantage on your next initiative roll?
Oh, it's one of those. Sure, that's
No,
fine.
it's that one.
Yeah, okay.
So
I'm gonna
as we're barreling down the corridor, I'm like, take this.
Slap Ogre around the face.
So what do I get? Do I get a bonus
It's,
to my
it's,
initiative?
it's advantage on your next initiative roll.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
It's a good one.
back.
I will roll again. So I
Yeah.
rolled a 14 just then, which is going to be a 17. But okay. So my first roll was better, but thank you.
Oh well,
Yeah.
have an attempt.
So that's 17 for me
Nice.
for initiative.
Mine is 14.
What was it?
You're still
17,
-6
14,
for your initiative.
14.
You're still
14.
-6.
Okay, you are. Or...
It's a counter trait.
My dex is 4, so I don't
Stone's
know if
obviously
that
like
makes me
what?
before or
Stone?
after stone. I suspect before, but
Before, yeah. Okay, they were. What was yours, Sylphie? Do you
My
remember?
initiative?
Yeah, I didn't write it down.
I think it was 13.
13. Okay. So. Stone is. Oh no, Ogba is before. Oh, you're all
Yeah,
before.
Ogba-
You're all before Sylphie, who's just had her turn.
would we not just sub initiative after Sylphie's initiative?
No.
I'd assume our
Okay.
turns are happening next round.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's-
that would
yeah,
make sense.
Yeah.
because we're in initiative order, and because Sylphie's the one who dragged you into initiative.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
That one. It's back to the guy who is.
Toss the thing.
Yeah, he is kind of one hand out, one hand holding the thing. Is edging side to side up to the wall, and then comes back round here. It's climbing over the table and like under the table, trying to see if there's a gap just
Oh, amazing.
boring.
This is
Yeah.
great. I love this. Brilliant mime performance, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes round here.
Magpie's reviews
stops.
from out of body experience.
Yes,
Yeah.
you hear a voice, and it's like, this is really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Stops close to Sylphie. Sylphie, you can see what he has in his hand is a glass vial with some sort of red liquid in it.
Oh no, is it a health potion?
Magpie.
Oh no,
Make
is
a
he trying
death
to give me a
saving
health potion?
throw.
Oh no, is he trying to give me a health potion? And just have... No! Please, please. That's a 16.
Okay.
That's a success.
2 successes, 2 failures.
The next one is next decider.
Next roll
Oh my
does
god.
Oh, this is so stressful. He's absolutely gonna try. He's absolutely trying to. Oh no.
It could be like set you on fire potion, or
Yeah, I
don't know.
mean,
True.
that would be the way
But-
Magpie would want to
okay.
go. To be fair.
It could be, yeah. It could be. It could be they wanted to kill Macaria. Magpie dropped the illusion drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Not Macaria. And so they're
Yeah.
like,
Rat.
yeah, and so they're like, oh
Maybe.
shit,
Uh,
Yeah.
get her up.
Well, I feel like we got in so sort of quickly that they wouldn't have necessarily had time to like properly look who we are. Maybe?
True.
I don't know.
Oh, I've got one too many of them in. Hang on. What do I have? That one. Okay.
It does sort of look like you're doing a really cool like matrix dive across the table as opposed to being unconscious there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're not,
What
you're
you
not
tried to
on
do
the
was a
table,
cool
you
matrix
are
dive
next to
across
it.
the table and then just.
Face palm. Yeah.
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 The
Oh, the content warning. No.
no,
Oh, I was thinking
no,
the opposite down
it's
the
an old video of someone on like America's Got Talent or something trying to do like a big. They had like a whole bunch of chairs set up on stage, and like they tried
Doing a
to
jump
vault
over
over
it.
them,
Yeah.
and they
Okay.
just did not, and just basically stacked it.
Ogba,
Ow.
you
Yeah,
are
I'm-
200 foot away.
I'm dashing
Yeah.
80 feet.
Okay,
I'm sure no one will hear the massive orc footsteps.
go for it. You don't have to measure anymore. Once you pick up your character, it measures it.
Oh, it'll just do-
Oh,
Andy.
sweet.
Convenient.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
wow! Look at us with this technology.
Nice. Right.
Oh, I was like, oh my god, there's like weird red things on the floor in the sewer. It's
It's
actually
dice,
just dice.
yeah.
But I was too zoomed away. I was thinking they were like little, you know, the ceiling suckers. Again, in content warning. I thought it was like a floor one of them. I was like,
It's a head crab.
Amazing.
Any bonus action for you, Ogba?
You know what? I was thinking of using my adrenaline rush to dash as the bonus action, and then using my action to try and like move as stealthily as possible. But I don't think Ogba's gonna bother. I think I'm just gonna barrel down this fucking sewer. As
I mean,
quickly
I'll
as
say if you
possible.
wanna double dash, I will allow it.
Ooh, that's interesting. Sure.
It's one of those things that's not like technically defined in the rules. It's like if you can
Sure.
dash as a bonus action, can you also dash as an action?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it does say you can take the dash action as a bonus action. So is that a
Because your friends
separate
don't
dash
dash, and
action?
if they don't dash, then
Yeah.
mind.
I don't think it says in the original rules. It might be in a expansion or whatever. But I think
Yeah.
if you can dash as a bonus action, you can also dash as an action if you want a triple movement.
I'll take that. So I can move I can move up to my full movement again.
Another
Is it?
40 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. I think I will be doing that then. And I also gain a number of temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus.
Nice.
So I get 4 temp hit points.
You just power down. Stone and Thule, this is immense speed from someone that size.
Yeah.
It's just not 0 to 60
Nitrous
in
boost.
no time at all.
Yeah, it's like it's my bulging quads and calves are propelling me like hydraulic pistons.
It's like a real. It feels like a very sort of anime scene as the camera just like spins round.
Yeah.
Like activate and start.
Speed
and it's like-
lines.
yeah.
All the yeah.
There's like
100%.
sound effects. So the I don't know, like
I leave behind us a little shockwave.
yeah.
Yeah,
Stone, you're
sweet.
Yeah, I do that too.
up. I mean, not quite as
I
impressive
just-
as that, but
No,
It's traveled.
maybe more.
60 feet?
Yeah,
I probably.
I just traveled 120 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's like yeah, damn.
Ogba's an F1 car.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 seconds is like, that's like Usain Bolt 100 meters, right?
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's going to be divided in, by actually it's quite convenient division. It's per second. That's going to be like what? I don't know.
I don't have any kind of move
Is that
myself.
20 feet a second?
Something like that. Yeah, so
That's pretty wild.
any bonus action or just run?
I just maximum movement in that direction, I guess.
Sure. Thule, same thing?
I'm considering turning into something with a fly speed.
Okay.
But I also would perhaps need some guidance on what I might turn into. Because I definitely didn't just Google 5e fastest flying speed.
What did it say?
And I don't think I'm going to turn into a solar dragon, because that's got the most.
I don't think you can, no.
No. A plane tar, which appears to be some sort of celestial angel
You can't
thing.
turn into a planetar as beast shape. It's not a beast.
Okay, fair.
That's
I'm
like
literally just a flying
polymorph.
sword. A diva.
No, it needs to be a beast.
Okay, I should
So
refine my search.
flying speed, falcon, fly of 60 feet.
That seems quite good.
I mean, then you can dash as well. Giant
Yeah.
eagle has 80 feet, but you might have trouble in this space.
A little bit big.
Oh yeah, how giant is the giant
It's,
eagle?
it's large, so your wings would be smacking. I'd say flying in this space would give you disadvantage, so dash would only get you 80 feet.
Okay. If I was a giant eagle.
Yeah. Owl is also 60 feet. Raven, 50 feet. Yeah. So most birds.
Yeah, a 60.
You could do 60.
An owl seems quite tooly.
Yeah. You can be an owl.
I might whack into an owl. Wow, they have so good hit points. Well, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Little birds.
Oh, he has dark vision though. That's quite good.
Yeah. You can be an owl.
Sure, I'll turn into an owl.
Sure.
I will use my I mean, I do have polymorph actually, but yeah, I think I'll probably just use a wild shape.
I think. Oh, there might is there beast shape in here? Morphs. No, that's just your fighting. They were adding beast stuff to here, but to TaleSpire, but it might only be in the beta. For now, I'll just find you an owl.
So if again, this is not what I'm going to do, but with polymorph, could I turn it into a plain tar?
You need true polymorph, which is like the level
I don't
9
have that.
version.
Okay, fair. But yeah, no, I.
Oh no, maybe polymorph you can, but true polymorph you can stay. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll do if I can find where my blooming wild
Beast.
shape is. There it is. I
A
will...
chicken goose. Oh, I do have an owl. Owl.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There you go. I'll give you control of this owl.
Thanks.
I'll just hide you for now.
Yeah, so I will presumably have used my action.
Yeah, that's
to
your
turn
action.
into an owl.
But you can still move 60 feet, and then next turn you can move 120.
Yeah, I will do the.
Yeah. Next turn.
May I have a free action of making owl noises?
Yes, I assume you make owl noises. It's the best part of being an
Yes.
owl. Just going. Ooh.
I need to face the right way. Owl. Comply.
Faces the way you drag it, so you drag it forward and then back. There you go.
I was like, I was 0.8 movement over. I'll just turn round, but
Yeah.
apparently
Selfie.
Hey. Do I recognize the bottle of stuff that the guy
Yeah,
has?
you've seen a healing potion before.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
Or at least, or something
Knew it.
pretending to be a healing potion.
Oh God, no! Why?
Okay.
This would be a fitting way for me to go. To be fair, the irony.
Oh, you
I
also
would
you also
like
lose
to-
your Macaria form when you went down, by the way, so you're
Yeah.
magpie again.
Yeah.
I would like to. I would like to drop the wall of force.
Okay.
Um,
The guy
Go
kind of
up to the
stumbles a
guy.
little bit as he was like leaning on it with one hand.
yeah. And drop invisibility.
And now he's really freaked out. You've suddenly appeared in front of him.
Be like, is that for my friend? I'll take that. And can I? Will he give it to me?
I think he'd be too freaked out. You can you can make a check to wrestle it away from him.
What kind of a check would that be?
Contested athletics.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I say, okay, yeah, go give her to her? Yeah, she please.
Sure, you can do that. Anything else?
They're
You
a
still got
thieves guild,
movement
not an
and.
assassin's guild.
Does it take an action to drop Wall of Force? You can just drop it. Whenever.
Is it just drop concentration or?
It's concentration.
Yeah, if it doesn't say you need to dismiss it, then
That depends. Does your character have
whatever
any
you want.
Disadvantage on concentration checks.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Or
say
you
anything
hyper
about it.
focus on it and you are unable to. No.
Yeah.
You're unable to drop it, even if you wanted to.
It's just
Even if I tried, yeah.
Look at something shiny and my concentration's gone.
It's when someone says, "Don't think about a Wall of Force," and that's all you can think about.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been regaining my wild shape after short rest as well as long rest. Okay, I didn't do
nice.
that last time, but
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, I will. And then I'm gonna. Can I move over toward the doorway where we came in
Yeah. You just kind of
and just kind of be
float
there? Yeah.
back up. He does. That was like 10 feet. Yeah. There is. You do as you go this way. Say 10 feet. You now see a guy pulling out more daggers from his belt. He seems to just have a whole ton lined up.
Hey, you wanna
Ready
do
for
that? Dagger collection.
Don't try
Can I say,
hard.
you
Like,
please,
look
please,
cool.
please,
Have all
please
the
don't.
daggers.
The shorter cloaked
Well,
figure
Getting
seemed to
mixed
be
messages here.
thinking
Yeah.
about attacking you as you backed up, but decided against it. And then you can skirt round the edge of this person, so you never get into melee range with them.
sort of like healers training academy or something.
Yeah.
Like we need bodies, but we also
Back
you
near
know
the
we
door.
can revive people. So we'll just,
Yeah.
Still got an action if you
Oh
want.
yeah, the
your left ear is
is it?
I don't want to do anything and
not all
make
about your-
things
Oh,
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, right. Oh, so I do.
No, I think I'm just gonna just stop there.
Okay.
Assuming no more violence occurs, as the others come up, I'm gonna be like, hold on, it's okay. I think we're good.
I hope you know on Ogba's next turn he is going to be screaming and barreling towards the
I think
barreling towards
Yeah,
the tavern.
he's gonna reach
Yeah.
the door.
Nice.
The runaway train is about to just burst.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a bit.
Choo choo, Ogba inbound. Platform 2.
Okay.
Platforms
For
2,
the
3,
Access
4,
Express.
5.
Yeah, all of the platforms.
Like,
Yeah.
please stand behind the yellow line. No, not that one.
Yeah.
No, more,
No,
there's
even more. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Please
Stay
exit the
there.
station.
Yes.
These guys. Come over
exit the
here.
station or an exit will be made for you.
Yes. High speed Ogba approaching. Please stand well back.
This one pulls up Magpie's head, and just kind of jams 2 fingers in her mouth to keep it open and pours the potion like down his fingers into your mouth.
Right. Take your medicine. Take it.
It's like trying to give a cat a tablet.
Yeah, like, come on.
Wrap it into your
Like,
nut.
swallow,
Come
swallow.
The other 2 are encircling you, pulling out
Magma wakes up.
some
Yeah.
rope, and
Oh, right.
whilst you're being potioned, you're also being bound, with your legs together. In fact, they're gonna chuck you in one of the chairs, tie you to the chair, and just kind of start to pick you up. But you come back to consciousness.
Nice. Oh yes.
Hang
Okay.
on. That is.
I was going to ask if that was actually a healing potion.
That would have been bad.
7 points of health.
Amazing. Yay. Oh, is it my go?
It is your go.
Can I? Because Magpie is just what doesn't know what's happened. Still thinks she's Macaria. So says in her most Macaria voice, realised she's tied up, was like, "Oh, you shouldn't have." In her most kind of commanding sort of, "I'm Macaria, I'm always in control of the situation." And then it's just like, what? So I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just out.
But
Yeah.
So you're just kind of letting yourself stay in there. You're not attempting to break your binds at the moment.
Nope.
Okay. They didn't do anything. Ogba!
Oh,
Okay,
Train.
so Ogba, as a bonus action, is going to rage
oh no.
Oh no!
and is going to shout "Roar!" as he rages, and I'm going to dash the full 80 feet
Yeah.
to the doorway.
is there an echo
you
as
get
well?
in the
Like
doorway.
just the.
Oh, it's
I suddenly feel
you're on
really
the
sorry
wall.
for these people.
oh,
You're fine.
I've
You crash.
Oh, what's happened?
You're above ground.
Where have you gone?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it yeeted you out of the world.
I'll just
Oh,
put
dear.
another Ogba in. It's easier.
I just was watching as
There you
like
go.
the measure line just went
Thanks.
straight up and then disappeared.
The move speed was
Sure.
too high, so you just clipped
Indeed.
straight through the
Battle
environment.
mode.
And
Yeah.
Ogba is
Yeah.
currently back on
Yeah.
the surface.
So,
Also
yeah.
has raged to the moon.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm basically envisioning I've got my axe. I just shout, "Ah!" as I've like charged forward at full pelt, hopped over the banister of the bridge, and I am like ready. I'm in the process still of charging. I'm-
You found the speed run glitch strat and just
yeah.
straight.
As you're charging, you stop just short of Sylphie, who was heading back towards you.
Just the- oh yeah, that's my mate.
Hang on.
High five.
Just do the how to train your dragon thing and put the hand up. It's like, shh.
And you see
And Ogba's just like,
three shadowy
Someone's
cloaked
gonna be a big
figures.
guy.
Three shadowy cloaked figures hoisting a chair with Magpie tied to it, kind of up on their shoulders to move her around.
hang on, is this a Jewish wedding ceremony or something? What's going
Yeah,
on?
they always get tied up for that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure bondage is included in those, but
Well, no, I wasn't going for that, but
how many No, not the bomb mitzvahs. The bomb mitzvahs involve chairs as well.
I don't remember. I have no idea. It's been a while
Thing, I don't know.
since I've learned about that stuff.
Yeah. Stone.
Hi. I
Next turn, they are within Ogba range.
yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get to move before then.
So well, I can move, and as a is it as an action I can move again?
Yes,
Dash.
because you're not anything special.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can I also like bonus action
Wow.
thaumaturge my voice? Sorry, what?
That's fine.
It's fine.
I didn't.
Nothing,
I wasn't
yeah.
insulting.
Oh no, never. Not you. I was gonna like as a bonus action. I just wanted to like thaumaturge my voice, give it a little bit of extra like projection and boom, and just
Sure.
try. I don't know how Ogba's moving relative to the speed of sound, but just try to perhaps foretell his coming.
Orkin bound.
With
Ding, ding,
Big,
ding.
big green killing machine on the way.
I sort of
Hulk smash.
I was trying to figure out a way to succinctly phrase like, I suspect you have the advantage, but I sincerely doubt all of you will make it out of this encounter alive. With
What's coming?
the impending like half-ton
Impending orc
high velocity slab of orc that's coming your way.
You shout
Is there a
this with
limit
your
on
loud
thaumaturge?
thaumaturge voice, and it bounces around the tunnels and echoes and reverb so much you very much doubt anyone was able to intuit what you were actually saying.
Anything.
But I remember it so that I can say it again when I'm into the room, and the DM's not messing me around.
Sure. 60 feet.
Why not?
There you go.
Also, I feel like there's some pretty strong implications of a giant orc wielding its axe and screaming at you.
Yes,
I feel
don't
like there's
think
some,
words are
there's some
needed.
inferences you can make. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Dooley.
I'm just trying to do like the
If I
like the
60
intimidating
feet and then
height
dash, so I can do
Yeah.
120s.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
balls! Oh balls!
You just
You
did.
can
I
be like
think
an
You did
announcer.
2 20s. There's your 60.
Yeah, so that's 320s.
Yeah.
And in the south corner, Ogbo,
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Mic drop down. Let's get ready to rumble.
Ogba picked up a ladder.
And then I'm probably
Demonetized.
doing the thing that Ogba did his first turn. We're just going another dash.
Well, you don't have anything that lets you dash as a bonus action.
Oh, because I'm an owl.
Yeah, he's got a.
Oh, he's got a special thing.
He's got a barbarian
So-
trait. Rogues have it,
Yeah.
and some other classes
It's,
get it.
it's actually a racial trait.
Oh, is it?
It's from
Oh,
being an orc.
okay.
Yeah, it's from
Yeah.
being an orc. Yeah.
I also may have just read Flyby, the owl trait,
Nice.
as Flyboy.
He's a flyboy.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking like Top Gun, not anything else. But yeah, I was like, Flyboy? Oh no, that makes more sense. Okay. So yeah, I'm
I'd
just
watch
like,
a version of Top Gun that was just birds.
yes! Oh,
Yes!
Someone, like, someone
Imagine
worked
the
in like
Guardians of
a,
the Owls of Behold.
Oh, yeah.
what are those bird places called?
That's
Aviaries.
just how to train your dragon, is it
Not
not?
the, Aviary, but not the,
like Hawk
like,
Conservancies. And
yeah, one of them.
all
Like a
It's
those
like
things.
Yeah.
the places that have all the aviaries.
Yeah.
And
like
then they
someone
do like
who-
shows. Yeah.
Yeah, they should do a Top Gun, but with their birds.
I mean, they basically do it. It's called chucking a load of kites into the air and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't like do the and then he's goose and he died or anything. So
No.
Just reenact. Yeah.
I do love the commentary edition of Top Gun where it's just someone saying that.
it's the audio descript, but like racing commentator
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah. So
A
yeah,
bird's
as
display with the Top Gun music would be good.
as an owl,
That-
you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
have any bonus action.
Probably train
so
them.
Yeah.
Fair. So yeah, I'm just lurking in this
Yeah,
hallway,
You
like as menacingly as I can behind Ogbre, I guess.
they can barely see you.
Yeah.
Selfie.
That sounds good.
But you can see them really well because if you've got keen
Yes.
senses.
I can, and I've got super good dark visiony things.
I just want everyone to stop. I want everyone to just chill.
Please.
Hey, owls are quite
Still.
chill. Maybe. I don't know.
Might have come into the wrong party.
I was gonna say.
To be fair, I didn't do
Well,
anything.
them too. Like I want the
They
dudes
started.
to stop
They
carrying off
started.
Magpie. Like
No,
They
You-
no, they
disguised
start with
yourself
violence
and-
and now they're outmatched, so they want to talk. Nah, none of that. No, you made your bed, son, and it's time to
Oh.
lie in it.
boy.
There are beds on this
I'm
map.
with the big green one.
Ooh, there's also a room with like carpets
Just-
hanging.
I've just got an idea of Stone and Ogba just like saying this, and just, both of them just like standing there, arms crossed,
We
and
just
just
do
going,
like the-
bro fist. Yeah, just like,
As I'm trying, yeah. As
I hoist
we
my
at
hammer
some
and then
point
Oprah
pass.
runs in and I'm just like, I'm ready a heal spell.
yeah.
There's a table with like so many carrots on it.
There's also a
Oh,
table
no.
with many chairs in this room. Lots of
Oh.
ammunition for Ogba.
Everything
there's,
is
like-
ammunition for Ogba.
I don't know
Yeah.
if they're enormous Brussels sprouts or like more than large cabbages, but like compared to the carrots, they are pretty large. Also a baguette. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things on the map.
This is really
Those are
nice.
Yeah, those are good. I need those.
What are you doing,
Very
Sophie?
foamy ales.
there's 2 of them are carrying Magpie.
3 of them
3 of them. And then there's 2 others
that you've
What-
seen, but they have retreated
that
to
I've seen.
other corners.
Me.
Same. No, the
Table.
table.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I don't want to attack anyone. But I also want them to stop. And I
Got any incapacitating spells? Or you all
Actually,
damage?
Can I? Okay. This might be. Well, no, not that. And not really. Okay. I would like to cast animate objects.
Ooh, fun.
I heard
Oh.
anime objects.
Anime
and
objects.
immediately
Oh my
was like,
Big
Love
eye.
it.
Animate.
The animate objects copper coin cannon is absolutely hilarious. It's like the catapult thing I used to do with Douglas, but like on steroids. It's crazy.
Thank
It's like a coin shotgun, and every coin is like sentient or independent, so
Dual-
you can just
yeah.
Animate
But I would like
objects.
to. I don't want to hurt anybody right now. I would just like to get. Let's see, up to.
Make all the chairs Sunday.
I was gonna say, how big are the chairs?
Can you make them do a chorus line? That would be amazing.
I think chairs count as small. Because basically this is relating to people. So medium is standard, like human size. Small is like
Up
no
to
Aqua
size.
Chair is.
I
Believe
can
it or not,
animate.
Ogre is a medium creature.
I can animate 10 chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to take 3 of them and do the thing where you forcefully push it under somebody's legs and make them sit down. On the guys that are carrying Magpie's chair.
This is your second 5th level spell, yeah?
Yes, so I am out of 5th level spells now.
Sure. Right, okay. Any preference on which one? You're hitting with a
Which
chair.
chairs?
As in, which one of them you're trying to hit with a chair?
I think
Well,
it
I
all
can do.
happens.
I say I can do up to 10 objects.
you're
So I
doing
want
all
to
of them?
animate 10 chairs. Yeah,
Okay.
and I want to use 3 of them to sit down those guys.
I love it so much.
Okay.
That's great.
The
Give
chairs
me-
just come alive.
Give me
just
3
want them.
attacks.
Okay. That is a. That's plus my spell attack.
No, it's just
bonus?
+6. They have their own
Plus
stats
6?
in the book.
Okay. That is 23, 21, and 17.
Okay, 2 of them hit. So do 1d8 plus 2 for each of them.
Okay. I had this here. Hold on. 1, 2, d8. That's a 4. Nope, there it is. Ooh. It's 8 for the first one, and 3 for the second one.
Okay. Lovely. What are the other?
Are they sat? Does it make them sit?
They kind of lurch a bit. They're not like doesn't count as like being down, but
Mostly, I just want them to stop. I just want them to just, as I do this,
I
I'd be
mean-
like, please take a seat.
sure they're like sat, but only it's not like it's going to take them half their movement to stand up again.
No, I know. Just trying to send a message.
It's encouraging, yeah.
You sent a message, yes.
Stop.
You've got 7 more chairs that can.
Do I
Do a
see where
chorus
the other
line.
2 guys have gone?
No, you did not. They're kind of somewhere around the corner. You can't. You know they're roughly where they are. You can fling chairs at disadvantage if you want. Where does it say how much you can
Well,
move
that's-
the
There's a
chairs?
disadvantage.
I don't have the whole spell. There's
I
a
got
card.
it here, but I can't see
Animate
it.
animate object. Well, if it doesn't say, obviously it's unlimited. That's how that works, right?
This is one of the spell cards where it like gives you the beginning and then it says see page whatever in the book
Ah.
because it's too long to put on the card.
It gives them HP, AC, attack, strength, and dex. I don't see the.
It says, as a bonus
Speed.
action, you can mentally command any creature you made with this spell.
Its
if the
its
creature
speed, its
is
speed is
within
30
500
feet. If
foot.
it lacks legs, it flies. Sure. So it's 30 feet.
But they can move up to
I-
500 feet away from you without you losing control, so that's
Yeah.
impressive.
I will just line up the other chairs sort of behind those guys, just as another barrier. Be like,
you just
stop,
want to like
don't
just
go anywhere.
move them closer,
Yeah,
so
just-
it's slightly difficult to.
Yeah. Please
move
don't go anywhere.
By. Okay. Chess. Okay, it's now like a little obstacle course.
Every Game of Thrones.
Amazing.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah.
There you go.
Like a slalom.
Anything else? Bonus action, movement.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Slalom's a fun word. Slalom.
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 Yeah.
Okay, this one. They're gonna remain hidden. These guys.
They're not intimidated
The ones
by
with
the
Magpie. Magpie, you were like slightly bumped down to the ground as you were being picked up as these other
Ah.
chairs come to life.
You take 8 points of damage.
But they're gonna move at half movement, but 2 of them are dashing, so it's basically 30 feet. 2 of them carrying you on a chair. The others not. Oh, actually, they can use bonus action to dash, can't they? So this. I moved the wrong one. Okay,
Rogue
that's
confirmed.
the dash. So he gets a bit further. He's gonna stand there. How far away is he from stuff? Okay, he's just gonna pull out a couple more daggers and stands looking towards the door where Ogbur is barreling in. Magpie, you doing anything? Attempt to break free?
Oh God.
Disguise yourself again.
Yeah.
That would definitely work.
I'm definitely someone else now. You've got the wrong person. Can I? Yeah. Can I just untie the knots?
You
And
can attempt to.
Gently slide off the chair.
Like limbo under the.
Yeah,
under it.
basically just.
It will still be an athletics check to basically see if you can maneuver whilst tied up to get your hands on the knots.
Yeah, sure. Nine.
Nope. They have tied you pretty well to this chair.
That's fine. And I do anything as a bonus. I think I can. I take it I probably can't cast any spells given that my hands are tied.
If you have any non-somatic spells, but you did use your action to try and break free.
I did, this is true.
Don't break free.
Magpie, you still have the Ring of Feather Falling, right?
I do.
Okay, that's good. You might
Yeah.
need it
Yeah.
on my next turn.
Oh, I see what you're going to do. Great.
Yeet.
Okay, I'm just gonna ineffectually try and get out and then sort of sit there and just be like just
Okay.
sigh.
Sure. Ogbur.
Right. So, the plan.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. I'm going to Adrenaline Rush again. So this is I can use it as a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Nice.
So I'm wasting the 10 hit points, but it's okay. I need the bonus action dash right now.
Yeah.
I want to get up to where they are. I would
Yeah,
like
you
to
can do
grab Magpie, or with the chair that Magpie is on, if she's secured to it.
That will be contested.
That's
'Cause they're
fine.
holding it.
I'm raging, so I have advantage.
No
Well, they also have advantage because there's two of them.
Okay. What are we rolling? Athletics? 'Cause we're pulling?
Athletics.
Dice.
Sweet. Okay, so that's a 16 plus 8 for me.
That's 12 plus 0.
24. 24
Yeah.
for me. And
Yeah,
I would
you
like
can-
to throw Magpie back towards the entrance.
Okay.
Thanks.
At least that's the plan. That was
Sure.
the plan.
Oh,
Hence the
sorry.
ring of feather
I should have
falling.
said as you were running in, you did get 2 daggers directed at you from the guy standing on the bar.
That's fine.
How high is the roof?
One hits, one does not.
Cool.
It's only, well, it's 10 foot high in the
take-
recess of the water and 9 foot high on the tiles, according to that.
6 points of piercing damage.
So 3.
Oh my goodness, you
yes.
okay?
I still have 1 temporary hit point left.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Incredible.
no sneak
Hellfire
attack
hasn't
damage
moved.
when you just
No.
running in.
Did
Nice.
just what damage?
So,
Okay,
Yeah.
you throw Magpie.
yeah, is that another
Ah,
athletics check?
ah, ah.
Yes. Let's see how well this goes.
How high is the
is
ceiling?
that technically an improvised weapon?
No.
Magpie is an improvised weapon. Just pointing.
Right, so that's an 11 plus 8. So that's a 19.
Yeah.
And I'm aiming for like this sort of like
Okay.
general area.
You get
Like,
30 feet. Throwing a
Sweet.
chair with Magpie. Magpie.
Magpie.
Magpie.
Ah!
nice. Yeah, and I'm gonna shout as a free action. As I've got my my axe.
Oh, your
Yeah,
mic ate
and,
that for me.
Oh, noise cancellation's too good. Yeah, I was just shouting as I've got my
Okay,
axe.
nice. Magpie, you take 2 points of falling damage.
Well, the ring of feather falling,
I've
right?
got
You
ring of
don't take
feather
falling
falling.
damage.
But you weren't high enough?
Are
maybe?
you
It says
are
you
you
take no damage from
activating
falling.
that? Let me
I've got
check.
it on constantly.
The ring of feather
It makes
falling
it
lets
very
you
difficult to walk down the stairs.
it doesn't
Yes.
automatically kick in. It lets you cast feather falling. However, feather fall does not contain a somatic component, so you can
I can.
You
well,
can
I'll
do
sort
it
out
whilst
then.
tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
There you go. So no falling
I've got-
damage.
Sweet.
Does the chair fall at the same rate as me? I assume
You
so.
feather fall, but you fall slightly quicker because of the chair.
Ah! Do I take
You
any
still,
damage?
you
or
still
not?
don't take damage.
Okay,
Did
cool.
take any damage?
Ah, good question.
No,
Actually, probably
because
not.
it was
Just
it
settles
was- it
settles
was-
down
It was.
gently.
It's like
Oh,
you
it
dropped
was
a chair from a
feather
foot up off the thing. You just kind of. Oof, it's fine.
Oh, so it just was a bit scrapey. Yeah.
It creaks
Sweet.
a little bit.
So
Nice,
that's your
that's
action,
Ogber's turn.
Ogber.
Yeah,
Any
that's my
bonus to
turn. I use my
dash?
bonus
Yeah.
action too. Yeah.
Sure.
So that's me done.
Stone.
I'm happy with that
Hello.
turn.
Yeah.
You can get to the door this turn, maybe.
Yeah, I guess I'd like to do that.
60.
Just-
Oh,
Nope.
Still
No,
10
yeah.
foot behind the owl.
Yeah.
Any bonus action?
Shame.
Okay. Owl.
Owl, activate power of owling. Whee! Zoop, zoop. I've realised I can wasad whilst I am mousing.
Yes,
So,
you can.
I'd kind of want it to boot myself
Yeah.
on the pole.
Sure. So that's your movement. Not quite in range.
Sorry, say again?
That's your movement.
Yes.
Not quite in range as an owl.
Yes, that's fine.
But you can not be an owl if you want to use a
Yeah.
ranged attack.
Or I could just be there for now to see what happens.
Sure. Just hang out as an owl.
Yeah.
Perched.
Actually,
Perched on a post.
I
Good
have
start.
Doing well.
I have direct vision to
Not more
120
monkey
foot
than
as
an
an
owl.
owl. Can I see where the other people are being spooky?
You can use your action as an active perception check.
I think someone here disguised as an owl.
So
Ooh.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I will do that because I just use my movement, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, and you have keen senses too, so you have advantage on it.
yeah, that is true.
Sweet.
Cool. Yes, I would like to see if I can perceive the additional enemies because they said 5 and I can only see 2, 3.
You can see 3.
Okay. Oh, you said there's one on the bar.
Yes, there's
Oh
one
yeah,
on the bar,
I see him. I wasn't. Yeah.
2 up next.
Yeah,
to
I could
Ogba.
see the 2 on the stairs near me and the one on the bar. For some reason, I was failing to see, despite the fact that it's obviously a man on the bar. But yes, yes. So I would like to do that thing. So
Sure.
wow, do you want to know how good I rolled my 2 dice?
Oh dear.
I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Wow.
So good. But I'm quite good at perception. Oh, but I need to thingy as an owl, though, don't I?
Yes. Owl
Perception is +3, so that is a 9.
You see 3 people and Ogba.
Yeah.
Pretty much in front of you.
Yup.
Any bonus action?
I don't know if the owl has any. I don't think so.
Okay.
No. I will just be like, whoo.
Sure.
Ooh, Sylvie.
That's who.
Me.
Yeah. It's me, Owlio.
They're still not. The Okay, so the other guy, the guys that I told to sit down, are they? Have they moved at all? Are they still?
Yeah, they scooted past your chairs to carry Magpie up towards the bar, but then Ogba came and threw Magpie back the other way.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
Okay, I would like to
Yeah, it's still animated though.
move.
Mhm.
Oh, where am I? Okay, and so there's this guy's on the bar.
Is he crossing it?
He's about to be. If Ogre has anything to do about it.
Yeah.
He will be if he doesn't.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to
Time to call in the
anybody.
furniture
I
artillery.
just want-
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just imagining, like, you know, in
Can I see-
Fantasia, where the brooms have got like the little hands and their
Yeah.
bristles are doing the thing. That's what I'm imagining. The chairs are just like their legs are like.
So the other so there's like 2 entrances of this room besides the one we came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? How far
There might be
away?
3 on
And
the
the
map,
chairs can move
but-
30 feet. Okay. Can I just move the chairs to, or at least toward those other entrances, like 5 each, with the intent of sort of lining the chairs up in front of the entrances, just so to make it extra obvious if other people come in.
Sure. I mean, you won't get too far with these ones. I mean, these ones. Can I get like over here? I'm just gathering chairs around.
There's so many chairs.
Yeah. Give me this. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's chairs. They don't get too close to the entrance yet, but they've walked in that direction, and it's confusing people. That one is on a lamppost. It is very confusing. That's your bonus action.
Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh.
Yeah.
See, none of them seem like they're doing anything particularly menacing right now. I would just like to call for calm. I just
Okay.
make a plea.
Ogbro's about to split some people in half.
Like, Ogber, could you chill for a sec? Can they chill for a sec? Can
Ogber
everybody
does
just
not
chill?
know that word.
You just do like the brownie guide leader thing where it's like, hands on heads, everyone, hands on heads.
Just hold fire.
Okay, so you call out into the darkness. Everybody chill out. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. From the darkness. 60 foot. Right up. From nowhere. Behind Ogber.
Oh yes.
These
This
guys.
is what I call a target-rich environment.
Oh,
Let's go.
boy. No.
Okay.
Don't want to kill everyone.
First attack. Rapier comes at you. That's a 15 to hit.
No, misses.
Okay. The other has 2 blades wreathed in ethereal energy.
Okay.
2 attacks. That is a 25 and a dirty 20.
Yep, they both hit.
Okay. 10. Hang on. 10 plus 16 plus 28 points of. Oh, I might need to check actually. It might be psychic damage.
Oh no, the one damage type I'm not
Yeah.
resistant to.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I suddenly had a thought. Do you remember that archer in Westerhaven that escaped?
Vaguely.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
no.
I'll meet her again.
Wonder how they're doing.
Yeah.
There's a vague tickling of my brain, but I'm drawing a blank. When did
When we were escaping,
The castle breakout in
Yeah.
Westerhaven.
there was this archer that kept
Oh,
doing
there wasn't there?
very
Yeah.
good shots and some psychic damage, I think, as well.
Yeah, the
there
one
was
Magpie stole all
arrows.
There
the
was-
arrows.
there was not. There was an archer, and there was also one with psychic blades. They were different people.
Two people.
Hang on.
That's where the Mission Impossible arrows do.
Let's check.
Arrows
Blah, 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 blah.
came from. Yeah, put my teeth back in.
Yeah, no, I think it's 28 points of psychic damage.
Oh, it's alright. Still not below 100. That's fine.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then a short bow attack from the shadows. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
8. 12. 21 points of piercing damage.
Sure. So would that be 10 or
10, yeah.
yeah? Sweet.
They are going to. Oh, they dash together. So yeah, that's them. 2 guys in front of you turn around to face you. No, that's out. Turn. Alt is rotate. There we go. Rotato. Okay. Scimitar. 17.
Nope, misses.
Short sword. 9.
Misses. Nice.
Nice.
See them coming. Duck out the way. Bob and weave.
Okay. Gonna give as a bonus action, the shorter fella is giving advantage by just ducking down to the guy with the 2 daggers. So the first one has advantage. That is 23 to hit.
Yep, it's
7 plus 18 points of piercing damage.
a 9.
Yeah. And the second misses.
Nice.
And then it's back to Magpie. Chair Pie.
Nice.
Chair
I'll be back in a second. I'll be very, very quick.
Sure.
Ah. Can I try and get out of my bindings again, please?
Yeah. Athletics.
That's a bit better. 17.
You manage to move one arm round, and you do get a hand free, but not the other hand. It would take another go to do that. But you can. That was your action, but you can use your hand for spell casting, or pull out a crossbow if you like. Your hand crossbow.
Yeah. Well, I haven't made a melee attack, so I
No,
can't do a bonus
can't.
action with a crossbow.
You got any bonus
I think
action
I might
spells?
just. Nope. Not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go. Okay, we just wanted to talk. We didn't mean to cause this. We don't actually want to hurt you. Sorry. Nailed it.
Nice.
Diplomacy 101.
Yeah.
That your entire turn.
That's me done.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh, actually, can I try and scooch? Can I try and move forward by just scooching the chair forward?
Yes. Give you a 10 foot of movement if you want to just jump on the chair.
Yeah, just sort of towards the table a little bit. Yeah, just like there. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Just squeak, squeak, squeak.
Scraping across the flagstones.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Just out. But
Right, what did I miss?
Magpie has moved the
Okay.
chair with the chair, like.
Whilst
Amazing.
being like, I'm sorry, I want to be friends, kind of.
Yeah.
These guys. 60 foot. We'll make it 90 since I let you guys use an action to dash as well
Hello.
as
There's
bonus.
more people over there.
And then streaking out of the darkness, 3 shining orbs of light arc over the bar and slam into Ogbur. You take.
Oh, did I just get magic missile?
Yep.
Oh,
But you can be there. Sorry, I don't know why I said it with a weird
14 points of force damage.
7. Sweet.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Gently tickles Ogba.
And it's your turn again, Ogbur.
Nice. I'm still over 100 hit points. I'm gonna turn around to the one that was the psychic damage one because that hurt the most.
Sure, yeah.
And I'm going to reckless attack Great Weapon Master twice
Oh.
on this one.
Go for it.
So, with advantage, let's go. I did a one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Have you got...
Both ends of the
Wow.
distribution.
You get brutal crits as well, don't you, as an orc?
I do. Oh my goodness, I do.
Please.
So the
Okay.
first one, okay. Oh, with Great Weapon Master as well. Oh my
So Sylvie and I are just like, can we not kill everybody? And Ogba's like, nope, only one
David, are
load.
human.
I think I kill everyone. but I'm gonna kill this
The
one
one,
person.
the
Yeah.
one you're
before everyone.
attacking is
Yeah.
human.
So my axe gets an extra dice of damage, right?
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh
and
my
you-
god.
Technically, that gets doubled as well. Any dice from the attack
Oh my
get
god.
doubled.
You just
Right.
you just smashed this person into the floor, I guess.
Let's figure this out. Okay, right. Let's get
It's
step by
just a
step.
puddle.
Yeah.
So dice first. How
Pancake.
many am I rolling?
I can hear the
There's-
Bellatrix multiplier start to like.
Yeah.
So,
Ching, ching.
Ding 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 ding.
so I'm
Yeah.
on 2d12s just for my axe so far. So 2d12s. What does Great Weapon Master do?
So plus
Does
10.
anyone understand scientific notation?
I can also make an additional melee weapon attack as a bonus action because I hit a crit with a melee weapon, which is so I get an additional
Oh,
bonus action
God.
attack.
Nice. Okay, we'll
because
do
of
that in a
Great
minute.
Weapon Master.
You're about to destroy this man's whole family line.
Yeah.
So,
You're just gonna take him out of existence. He will never have existed.
Yeah, like the.
right.
So,
So I went.
2 weapon dice plus the crit.
Yes.
You're doing
Plus
double
the brutal
dice. Or,
crit dice.
uh,
Double dice, 100%.
You're doing double dice, sure.
Yeah. So I roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack.
So 3 damage
So-
dice plus 2 of your special human killing dice.
Oh, so am I rolling 5d12s total?
Well, is it 12s on the dice as well? On the
Yeah,
I forget
it is.
that. Okay,
This is
yeah,
very
five
silly.
five
This is Very
d12s
silly.
plus
5d12s before additional modifiers, plus my strength, plus
plus
10.
strength, rage, and great weapon master.
And this is why we have an orc on the team. Well, an orc barbarian
I mean,
specifically.
this is going to be the
Overkill?
the biggest hit of the campaign thus far.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Quite
2,
literally.
3, 4, 5.
The question
here we
is
go.
whether this person is dead or not.
2 11s and an 8.
Think
Nice.
So
How...
so that's 39 just on the dice,
Yeah,
and then
39
that's
you don't have a diamond.
strength.
and then okay,
They
so I
blame their
get
thieves.
Oh yeah, they might.
so plus.
Yeah.
Oh, the axe is magical as well.
Oh my
so it's-
god.
So I got it's a plus 8 total because it's plus 4 from strength, plus 3 from raging, and plus 1 from the magic.
Yep.
So it's plus 8. So that's 47.
Yeah,
And then 10 from Great Weapon Master.
57
57 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
For the first attack.
Oh my god.
How...
Um,
2 more coming.
What we worked out? How large of like a continuous piece of a thing do you need for raised dead? Is it like
Is it blood or is it an actual human body
it's
in
like
one
a
piece?
like a misted sample
Just
across
a
the
soul,
wall?
isn't it?
You
Can I raise
swing your
every man?
axe, Ogbert, in a massive overhead, like you're chopping the biggest log you've ever seen. Bring it down, right into the base of the neck of this person. It sinks 4 inches deep into the collarbone, but they look up at you, an absolute look of pain and fear flooding their face. And they look like they're about to say something, but you pull the axe out and go for a bonus attack.
Yeah, let's go. So this is my
Back
extra
in a
attack.
sec. I just need to be obey.
Right, this is my bonus action attack that I'm going to take right now.
Okay,
Still with Reckless Attack and Great Weapon Master, of
Sure.
course. Though it might be a bit much. So that's a 16 plus... what's my thing to hit? It's going to be whatever it is minus 5. So 8 minus 5, so it's still plus 3. So it's a 19 to hit.
that'll hit.
Sweet.
And then it's
so
just a
that's-
d12. No.
Not a human. Okay, so just...
Oh, no, still a
just a-
human.
So 2d12.
Yes, yeah, you just don't
Yeah,
add your
yeah.
strength or...
I do add my strength, right?
Not to a
I add
bonus
my strength
attack.
and raging.
You don't get strength or dex on
don't I?
your second attack.
Uh,
On a bonus
It
action
says an
attack.
extra weapon attack. It's a... Like
If-
before...
If it's as a bonus action, you don't get strength.
Okay, sure.
If it's just a second
Yeah,
attack,
it's fine.
then
It's
you
still
do.
2d12 of damage. I'm
Yeah.
not going to complain. Yeah.
I'll let you know. He
Oh,
has
so
9
that's-
hit points.
Well, he's dead now. That's 14 points of damage.
Plus 10, plus other things.
Oh, plus 10, plus 1 because it's magical.
Okay.
And plus 3 because it's raging. So actually, that's 38 points
Okay.
of damage.
Not enough for insta-death, but
Ah, sad times.
he collapses down. Just
So
heave
I,
the
I
axe
like
out a
going
little bit.
back into the same wound and
Yeah.
just cleave him in half.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I'm going to turn around to whoever's...
There's
who's next to
one
me?
one stood next to him and then 2 behind you.
Sure, I'll use the momentum to hit the one directly next to him. I'm going to swing again using the same
sorry. That was so the second attack was your
bonus action.
regular second attack, and then this is your bonus action.
No. I use the bonus action just then because that has to happen after I hit.
Oh, you have to do
A
it
crit.
straight after.
I think so.
I mean, if it
That's
says
how I read
after,
it.
I assume it just means in the same turn.
Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, it worked anyway. So
Sure, it's
yeah,
fine.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to do my second attack, my second actual real attack.
The other one standing next to him, or one of the other 2 that have been near you. Soon.
Yeah,
like,
let's go
for
with the
longer.
one. Let's go for the one that was next to him.
Sure.
Reckless attack.
Boy.
Great Weapon Master, as usual. So that's 14
Oh, so
plus
I mean,
8.
I think we might just
actually,
take them all out. Well,
I don't think it will have mattered, but he could have uncanny dodged to half the first massive hit.
Oh, sure.
But I think the second one was probably still enough to take him
Yeah,
down.
sure. Nice. So
Okay.
that's a 14 plus 8 to hit.
That'll hit.
So 22. Sweet. So that's another. Is that a human?
Let's
Uh,
hope no one ever turns Ogba against us.
yes,
give
that
him
one is
idea.
also Cuban.
Sweet.
He's a DM. He'll have had that idea
I mean,
already.
technically,
So
he already
that's
has been.
20
against
points of damage plus 10, so that's 30 points of damage.
Okay, he's going to half
Bad
that to 15.
Sweet. And I want to, use a free action to roar at him menacingly.
Yeah, you do that.
I don't think you need to put the
Sweet.
menacingly on the end there. I think you're pretty menacing as is.
Nice. And that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Splat.
Yeah.
Okay, Stone. You can enter the room.
Can you mass cure wounds on all the dead people? No.
I don't. I don't think the head goes back on.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I actually outright killed him. So maybe he is like still savable, kind of, maybe.
He's got
It-
death
it-
saving
there's-
throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not insta.
Yeah, you can bring
Right.
him back.
Okay, well I'm gonna. What have I got? 30 feet. Can
I mean, they've got possibly more healing
Look-
potions.
Oh, I
as
can't
well.
get through it. How do I up and over? the
You can
door?
go over. Just drop over. You'll be fine.
I
Would it not let you?
can't. No, I cannot.
Hang on, put yourself down. I can teleport you.
Oh, okay.
Huh. My owl didn't
that-
have a bother
that's
going
put
through
me
that.
anywhere. Great.
Uh,
That did not put me back where I was because.
Oh, did you
Okay.
yeet into the beyond as well?
Oh, well, it just kind of put me
So-
back up because it's.
Oh, there you are.
why is it saying like 50 feet? Well, okay,
Yeah.
30 feet. You can be like you would have come round that barrier.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I'm trying to think like because I don't want to metagame this and be like, oh well, obviously everything's fine, so I don't attack anything. Because the last I know is, Magpie's been there's trouble. There's things going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
The intention was to throw Magpie closer to you.
Yeah, there's like
So, yeah.
3,086 dice on the floor.
Yeah, sorry, I
Pick up.
have literally dice.
That's okay. I mean, that's a pretty good sign to me as I burst into the room that like something's going on here. I don't even know what I want to do.
Oh, my TaleSpire is having a moment.
Good. That gives me a second.
Maybe clear up the dice.
I did.
Yeah,
I
that's-
clicked.
Sunbeam. No.
I did click the clear thing, which is maybe what's
Oh.
giving it
I
trouble.
see. Perhaps.
Resets the whole encounter.
Can you clear your own dice, Trelawney?
I think that's a good question.
Or
I
once
think
you
you can do it one at a time. I can do it all with one click.
Oh, I see.
I quick save.
Deleting visually sounds kind of therapeutic there. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Okay, I might have to restart. That might kick
Oh
you out.
no.
I mean, we're all still in. It's fine.
It saves every so often, so it should be the same.
Should be fine.
That's interesting because it's still showing me the map and saying waiting on GM, and then it pops up saying longest Dave is playing TaleSpire. I'm like, oh, okay. It was actually really funny last night. It popped up on my screen. Longest Dave is playing Stardew Valley, and then like 3 or 4 other of my Steam friends immediately was like playing Stardew Valley, playing Stardew Valley. It's like, yes, I wonder what is happening on the stream.
It's the commune.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I love Ogba so
Turning.
much. I love.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah. Oh, he's good. I like him.
Reloading the
He is
dice.
best boy.
Dice are all there.
He
Big scary
Delete
boy.
all dice. Is it going to crash again? No, it's fine this time. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Are you all still here?
Yeah. Yep.
Says you are. Great.
I
Right.
am.
Can I a perception? If I want to just make like basically like a perception check to, before I start taking actions in this encounter,
Mm-hmm.
try and read the room, like get a sense of.
I'd
what
say
is
as
going on.
as you enter the room, you see these 2 guys on your left who've just kind of come bounding over tables, were heading straight towards the doorway where you were coming in, but have
Right.
kind of stopped to look over as Ogba roars, blood spraying out from a massive wound in
Yeah.
the guy at his feet's shoulder. So you get that Ogba's in the middle of a big fight and there's more people rushing to join in. And there's an owl for some reason. Oh, you saw the
Right.
owl. It's fine.
Yeah,
You know it's
the
Thule.
owl went past
Yeah.
you in the corridor, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
for
would
all
imagine
you
you-
know, Thule is like 30 foot behind you and there's suddenly an owl.
unless you
There's
you
an owl.
intuited that is what the owl is.
Yeah.
Probably. I've seen enough weird things to know.
I
good chance
think-
that's someone.
I think
Yeah,
when there's a
That's
druid
one
in the
of my
party,
friends, right?
if you see a new animal, you assume it's the druid,
Probably the druid.
even when it isn't.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure there wasn't an owl there a second ago.
it doesn't exactly look like a burrowing owl. This doesn't look like a burrowing owl's burrow, so I can probably, there's-
Burrowing owls are so
Thank
cute.
you.
They like
They are.
they're
Oh,
like
they're
froglets
very cute.
from
Yeah.
clangers, but real life.
And they like little clockwork toys as well. They just move so sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're very sweet.
What are you doing, Stone?
No, damn it.
He was trying to distract us
No
with
owl
burrowing
talk.
owls.
Yeah. Am I? Oh, I think this is right. No, I'm not going to be 30 feet from anything that I want to do, am I? Whereas
Maybe these guys. Or are you
I
talking
don't
30
wanna
feet from
start.
friends?
30 feet from Magpie.
Oh,
I
no,
was
Magpie
thinking maybe
moved
I'd-
away, so she's no longer.
Sorry.
Maybe I was going to say maybe I just cast Sanctuary.
I helped
Magpie
myself.
30 feet. Of course, that's yeah.
I make the good decisions.
Does Sanctuary? Is it the center of Sanctuary has to be 30 feet away? From
It's you ward a creature, so it's
Oh, I see.
they have to be within 30
I was gonna
feet.
say because if it had a radius, then you might be able to get away with,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sanctuary is a bonus action if you wanted to dash and then do it.
That would work.
Or do I want maybe?
Oh, what I have lost by reloading is. Oh no, initiative mode is still there.
Yeah, you think about that.
That's good.
for a second. Maybe I'll just go to Twilight Sanctuary.
I saw the pictures at the top were gone, but I thought maybe that was just on my end because it wasn't my go or something.
No, I just wasn't in turn-based mode.
Nah. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. I'll dash. I'll dash towards Magpie and then bonus action, Sanctuary Magpie.
Okay.
Thank you.
A little bit metagaming, but assuming that she's probably on quite low hit points or low.
I mean,
health.
she's tied to a chair, so you can intuit.
It's
Yeah.
not that meta, yeah.
Yeah, and in a pretty
something's happening.
bloodied state.
I
as
told you
well.
she was down.
Yeah.
That's true.
So like she has recently been unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Magpie is sanctuaried. Difficult to attack.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
So that's all your stuff.
Yep. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yes. It's cool having a completely
Record
inept
scratch.
party. Well, not an inept party. An
Owly.
inept party making plans.
Owly. So, I've realised I don't quite know how it works dropping wild shape. Does that take an action, or is that a free action to drop it?
I think you can
In
drop
mid-air.
it.
I think it's free. Let me find.
Yeah, I
through
think you
it.
can just drop it. Double
As a
check.
bonus
but-
action, you just like slap yourself across the face and go, "Ah, I took damage. I broke my concentration." There we go.
Yeah.
Wild
Well,
shape.
I don't think wild shape uses concentration.
No, it doesn't,
bonus
but I think you
action.
That checks
Oh,
out.
it's a
Oh,
bonus
bonus
action to
action.
drop it. Okay. So I could still use movement and potentially attack as an owl and then un-owl. Because owls technically, although it's not worded that way, they get flyboy. But
Yeah,
it's the
flyboy.
same as an opportunity attack almost. Or rather, the dash in out swashbuckler thing. You can
Yeah.
leave the blah 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 radius thing.
Yeah.
I explained good. Did I see as owl person who has been throwing the ouchie daggers most?
Yeah, it's the guy standing on the bar who's throwing
Okay.
daggers. The other one with
Cool.
daggers is bleeding on the floor.
I am slightly concerned as to where the magic missile came from, but I feel like that's
Yeah.
that's a problem
Yeah.
for future Ogba.
Tulia is very concerned with this. Or
Have you misnaming yourself now because Dave's done it?
maybe. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would like to land on his head.
I mean, sure.
So I've used
you're on his
just
head.
under 20 feet
Yeah, there
of
you go.
movement. So yeah, I'm on his. I want to be on his head, but I don't think I can.
No, it won't let you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Boo. Yeah, I'm on his head.
Sure.
And I would like to do a
I've
talon.
never seen that before.
Yep,
Nice.
go for it.
Incredible. So I'm getting excited about the fact that Sam can scroll his phone. with the back of a pencil.
14.
I don't think that'll hit. They got high dex. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, hit was 1d1 slashing damage. What is
Yeah.
even 1d1? That's just 1, isn't it?
What? One.
It
No,
says
it says-
1d1
It just
slashing
says,
damage.
It says 1 slashing damage for me.
yeah, it
which
says
is-
1d1 on here, which I'm like,
Amazing.
I guess the form only
Oh,
lets you
weird.
put dice in, and therefore.
Yeah.
maybe. I was like, there isn't. I mean, technically, I have seen D1s. They're Mobius strips. But yeah, you know the outcome of a D1 before you roll it. But yeah, okay, cool. Well, in that case, I am going to fly the remaining. Oh, can I just get onto the? Yeah, I can get on top of this.
Sure, you landed a high shelf
Yeah,
with the good
and then
booze.
I will un-owl.
Okay.
And if possible, I'd like to be like crouched in like a cool
You are in
post
owl.
animorphs transformation
Yes,
sort of
You're like an owl.
sort of,
standing,
yeah.
But now large.
Hello.
Say to.
I'm druid now.
Nice. Okay. Selfie.
Oh, where's my person?
You're on the shelf.
No, I'm not.
You might have to scroll up or move the
Oh, have I dangled the what's it too low?
thing. Yeah. Missing the top shelf.
Oh, no, I'm not there.
Can you not see? I can see you.
Oh, I'm invisible.
Permission.
My
Oh, maybe I
thingy
did.
is up.
Did I?
Like, you said you were going to disappear me. Oh, there I am. I appeared.
There you go.
Thank you.
Just had to hide and reveal you again.
Ah, yes.
Sophie.
Did I?
Did I see the shadowy area where the magic missiles appeared to come from? How
No,
far away is that?
they kind of arced over the bar, from a distance.
Okay. So this opposite wall here. So it's basically like somewhere along the opposite wall.
Yeah.
From where we came in.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is that? Like if I went just a straight line directly across the room.
Yes, maybe 200 feet.
Yeah.
That's a very cool Hero Forge model.
Whose?
The one with like the cool ghosty zoop hand.
Oh, they've
Oh,
got a mage hand or something.
But it's like
That
coming
is-
out of the hand.
That is mage hand.
Sweet.
I don't think they have mage hand, but the model does.
That's on the model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they manifest magic missile. It's just like a hand comes and slaps you. High five to the face. Magic missile.
Amazing.
What have you got,
Okay.
Sylph?
Well, if people are gonna be throwing spells and shit around, I would like to cast Mage
No one's throwing any shit.
Armor on. No, wait, I can't do that. That's because no, I can.
You don't have any
Uh-oh.
concentration
I would like to
anymore.
cast.
You're fine.
No, I've still got animate object,
Oh, yeah. I forgot those chairs just
but
sitting
Mage
there.
Armor. Yeah. So, I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Which gives me makes me slightly less squishy.
Yes.
And then
Hang on,
Who's
I might have a
being
noise
the
for
most
mage
noisy?
armor.
Oh.
Oh, that was quite quiet.
Nice.
Hang on. Da. There you are.
Nice.
I'm just going around and
Amazing.
random noises. I haven't been using them, like swords and.
Nice.
Okay.
Love the soundboard.
Yeah.
And I would like to just I guess over towards let's see how far is this? Come here me. How far I can't see it. Isn't it supposed to measure?
Yeah, why
It's not
didn't it?
measuring. I
hang
don't
on.
know.
You were like
Eh.
there. Where are you going?
It was there.
What's your speed? 30 foot?
Yeah, sort of like over 30 feet, yeah. So, sure, right there, that's
There-ish.
fine.
Sure. That it?
And that will do it. I guess, well,
Okay.
hold on,
Right.
where's my chairs?
Your army of
Oh, yeah, you
chairs.
said it.
No, that's fine, I'm good.
No, you do.
I wanna,
Chair bombardment.
Oh no, yeah, it's not concentration. You'll be fine.
Could you make them like acrobat and like they stand on each other and do like
factory distraction chairs.
Yeah.
Intimidation with
We'll have to
advantage.
see how their decks
Sophie and her dancing chairs.
is that it, Sylvie? Are you bonus action?
Well,
chairs?
I get, because it's a bonus, it's one bonus action for all of them, right?
Yep.
So is there anybody left around Ogbur who is still being
Yeah, there's still 3
menacing?
people around Ogbert, and there's 2 to your left who are running in, and there's 5 chairs near them because that's where you were moving.
Okay. I would like to try and trip everyone. All of the bad guys I can see.
The chairs just stick a leg out each.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. It's like trip attack replaces a regular attack, but since these aren't like creatures, I don't know if they can. Can they trip? Does it say?
I think they can make attacks.
They've got legs.
But
They
they,
can
have
make
they have,
attacks, yeah.
specific attacks.
Let's see what animate object says. Where's the...
It does call them creatures, 'cause it says objects come to life, blah, blah, blah,
But
blah.
it can make a
And then later
single-
on it says, as a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with this spell.
Yeah, so it's just them, but it's like
Oh, it says
it's
they
like
count
not
as a
like
construct.
not all creatures can do like grapple attacks and things like that.
They do have attacks. Yeah,
Uh,
there's a table that says they have an attack.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's
they have
either
attacks,
modified to hit
but they
and-
don't. They can't trip. They
Yeah.
can't necessarily trip attack because not everything that has an attack can trip.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
'cause it
It's,
says
it's
they-
not just like a variant of the attack
Yeah.
action, is it?
No,
Where it's
only
like
if
An
it's
animated
a person.
object is a
Oh, I see.
construct.
No, I
I
think
mean, I feel like if they've got legs, surely they could just.
If the objects
Like,
lack legs or
stick a
other
leg out,
appendages for
right?
locomotion, instead has a flying speed. But
if
it
I say
specifically
if
says
you
it
want,
has legs and other appendages.
if you want, they can attempt a trip attack, but that would be a contested athletics, and they have a strength of 6, so that would be -2 on their athletics rolls.
Or you could, I guess, you could
or
use
they
a slam
can-
attack.
Or they can just attack. It's up to you.
Yeah. Could you slam
Just
attack their ankles or something?
Slam a
like,
bunch of chairs into someone.
creatively.
Just these floating chairs. Just
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's just whack them with some chairs.
chair
Sure.
bombardment. Let's go.
There's so much text for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a giga spell.
A long.
We'll go
spell.
one by one. Give me 2 for this first person.
Okay. That is so it's
Plus 6.
6 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a 15 and an 11.
Both miss. 3 on the next
Okay.
person.
There it is.
I love
better.
the chair bombardment.
18,
It's such an entertaining image in my
21,
head.
Yeah.
and 23.
3 hits. So roll. Have you got 3d8? Roll them and add
I
6.
do.
Oh my goodness.
2, 4, 8 plus how much?
6. So 14.
14.
Oh
And
my
then-
goodness.
2 of them are kind of up the stairs behind Ogbur, so you're not going to be able to get there. But there is one guy there, so let's just pile 5 chairs around him, and they're all kicking.
Selfie from the top
Amazing.
banister with the wooden chairs.
So yeah,
Bam.
5 more chair attacks. So
5.
they're kinda kicking.
Alright.
2 of them are stacked.
Yeah, I saw that. They've landed on top. It's beautiful.
Perfect.
That is a 16, a 22, 8, 15, and one of them is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
critical chair.
Uh,
Let's go.
So 1 hit, 1 crit. So roll 3d8 again and add 6.
That is 7, 8, 17 plus 6 is 23.
23, nice. Okay. You can still move if you'd like.
I moved before, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did. Sorry. Okay. It's these guys now.
Anime objects. What a spell. So good.
Oh,
For no reason
didn't.
whatsoever.
I didn't say you could have kicked the guy who's unconscious to remove his death saving throws. Did you want to do that?
No, I don't want them to die.
Okay.
He's
Just in case,
Damn.
we thought I'd check.
missing a chunk of his shoulder, just like in like the final throes of his life, and he opens his eyes slightly, and the last thing he sees is a cascade of chairs
Falling on him.
descending upon him.
Chairs with like tiny angry faces in like the walls of the wood going.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fantasy.
Okay. Ogbur, they have seen your raw strength, but they've also seen you recklessly let your guard down whilst attacking.
Yeah,
So
that's
you've
fine.
got some attacks coming at
Yeah.
you.
Let's go.
Small query for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Are any of these foes larger than a medium?
Nope, they're all exactly medium. Actually, one's small.
They're all psychic.
Cool.
How big is this?
Right. Let's see what I've got.
Hang on. Let's this one first. Rapier. 24 to hit.
Small psychic committed
Yeah,
crimes. Small, medium, at large.
Oh, I didn't. Hang on, I didn't roll with advantage. Not a crit.
Sweet.
That is 6 and ooh, three ones on the sneak attack. 6 plus
It's a snake with 3 eyes.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm below 100 hit points.
Nice.
So that's 5.
Um,
Is that 5 points of damage?
It was 11 points of piercing damage. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
half
it's
to
halved.
5. Yeah.
Yeah,
Short bow.
No, I'm still up. I'm still above 100.
Oh, God.
Short bow is a crit.
Okay, I'll be on less than 100 now. I'm on 101 right now.
Okay.
Oh. Go on, lay it on me.
11, 13, 15, 17.
I kind of want to lose all my hit points because I have exciting things that I get to do at 0 hit
34.
points that I haven't been able to do yet.
I want to die because it's
37,
Yeah.
37 points of piercing damage.
Okay, half to
17
17. Sweet.
as a arrow sinks deep into your thigh.
It's alright, I've got to spare one of those.
This guy is going to disengage, use half of his movement to drag this guy and kind of shove him under the table. So he's just there. Okay, 3 more guys. And we've got Scimitar with advantage. Ooh, double 3. That's a 10.
Ooh,
Oh, 11,
misses.
sorry. 11.
Yeah, misses.
Um,
See the scimitar coming. Whoop.
short
Full
sword.
body swerve.
Oh, 12.
Whoop. Did it go the other way?
Thrown dagger. 26.
Hits.
And another one. 25.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah. First one. 7 plus 10, 20, 21 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, so 10.
Yeah. And 5. So 2.
So 2. Sweet, so 12 from that. Nice. Sweet.
That is all their things.
Nice.
These guys, they've seen the guy go down. They are going to remain in melee, but they are going to hang. How I get this wrong actually? Can rogues evade as a bonus action or not? Is it-
Evasion,
It's
evasion
dodge.
is a thing.
No, not evade. Dodge.
Yeah.
Dodge. They can dodge, right?
Uncanny
so.
dodge.
Uncanny
sounds
dodge.
No,
like
uncanny
one of-
dodge
'cause it
is
was-
different. The dodge.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
the,
uncanny
the dodge
dodge.
action?
Yeah, I think it's one of the
Uh,
3, isn't it?
Check.
It's like dodge,
the
dash, and
cunning
No,
action.
No, I think it's
Dash, disengage, or
dash?
hide. Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
disengage
dodge.
is
Okay.
one thing of there.
No.
So they are going to disengage and just take like a few steps back. Yeah, there we go. That's them. Magpie in a chair.
Magpie, yet
I'm
again,
now
no good,
sorry. I'm
very
now
bad day.
realizing that Sylphie could have animated the chair you were sat on and just walked you around the room.
That would have been very entertaining.
Yeah.
That would have
would've
been
been great.
very entertaining. Can I yet again attempt to break free of my bindings?
Yes, you can have
Another-
advantage now because you've got
Oh,
a
can
free.
I?
You've got a free hand.
Yay!
Wow.
Well, the first one was a 4, and the second one was a 13, so that's 14.
Okay, you get both your hands.
Right.
Your legs are still tied to the chair, but you can hop for half movement and move your hands.
Oh,
They're really good at knots.
apparently so.
That's your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shout, can we just stop, please? We did not want this. That's me done.
Okay. These guys. Okay. The ones who are being kicked by chairs. Dash to surround Ogba because they're still. This one's down there. That one's up.
Let's see the blood everywhere of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
the
And he's still wide open from being
yep,
reckless.
reckless attack.
So it is rapier. 25.
Hits. Yeah.
12 plus.
How much spilled blood does there need to be on the floor to create difficult terrain?
26 points of piercing damage.
Okay, 13. Sweet.
And then 2 scimitars coming at you. First one, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
And this guy, as he stares down at you from the top of the stairs, you can see his smaller but still present tusks.
Oh.
So as a half-orc, he also has a savage critical.
Oh dear.
So, that is...
You can have an
These.
intellectual debate discussion in Orcish.
Yeah.
True.
These 10, 25, double to 50, plus 5, 55, plus 4, 59, halved to
Sweet.
29.
Nice. That's still okay.
Nice.
And he has a second scimitar attack. 23 to hit,
Yep, hits.
and that is just 6 points of slashing damage.
So 3. Sweet.
Nice. That's all of them, or is it?
No.
Oh, God damn it.
60 foot hops up on the other side of the bar, and this is going to be. Oh sure. I want to hang on. Check the range on that. I think that's 30 feet. 30 foot from Ogba. No. Okay. Magic missile then. Again.
Sure.
4, 5, 6 plus 3, 9 points of force damage.
So
Just
4.
poof, poof, poof. Yeah. Do you have force damage?
Yep, I do.
Nice.
I'm resistant against force damage. Yeah, if it's not psychic,
Yeah.
then I have resistance to it.
Oh yeah, because you get fire and elemental from your other stuff.
Yeah, totem. Yeah, the bear totem gives me resistance to all damage that isn't psychic.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Ogba.
Right, spotted
they
one
go?
of my kin.
Was there not 2 people on that table? Did they move and I missed it?
Yeah, they ran at Ogba.
Oh.
They're now flanking him.
Okay.
Right, spotting one of my kin.
It's quite dark, so it's just a bit of a mess of.
I can't
Yeah.
see shit.
Basically, yeah.
spotting
I
one of
can't
my
see
kin.
anything on this.
I'm gonna.
There
I'm
appears to
gonna
be no
laugh.
brightness adjust in TaleSpire.
I'm gonna laugh. Duel me,
Oh,
kinsman,
God.
and I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
with reckless attack, Great Weapon Master.
Sure.
That's a 15 plus 8 to hit. So it's
That'll hit.
23. Sweet. And not a human, so only
No.
1d12 this time. That's 12. No, that's a 10 plus 8. Yeah, plus 10. So that's 28.
Okay, it's gonna uncanny dodge to 14.
Sweet. And then I'm going to attack again. Same deal. I'm just going to roll the ones I already rolled again. Oh, that's an 18 plus 8 to hit.
Yep.
Well, 18 plus 3. Sorry, because I'm reckless.
Sure. His AC is 17. You're fine.
Yeah, sweet. So then that is 3 plus 8 damage plus 10. So that's
Just
21 points of damage.
21.
maybe.
Sure.
Cool. And that's all I can do for now.
Okay, Stone.
I'm trying to work out if I have, if I cast sleep at level 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would need to max everything to put Ogba to sleep.
Just stop the orc.
Ogba's on 23 HP right now.
How did that? Oh, okay.
He kept on
Because I've been chunked down by everybody.
Right.
Everyone's
well,
like, this threat needs to be attacked.
This is the guy who
Maybe
keeps
they
killing
wouldn't
us.
run its
But
course.
it's okay.
Right.
I have a few ways of perpetually remaining on a single hit point, which is the only one I need, really.
I don't doubt that. Maybe
so-
Dave didn't need to know that though. So
Yeah.
You assume Dave doesn't already know.
yeah,
gonna say,
I know everything.
maybe.
Yeah.
No, I don't track your hit points as well during a fight.
Yeah, I'm on 23 hit points, but I do have at least 2, maybe 3 ways of remaining on a single hit point.
This, I feel like this didn't need to escalate like this, but I mean it's going to because Ogba didn't know to stop. But
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out now how to bring this to its quickest conclusion, and I don't know what that is. I don't know whether I try again, just like to sort of thaumaturge my voice and just try. I don't have any like command or anything like that. It's all performance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking some kind of just telling everyone as loudly as I can to stop and stand down. The orc will keep killing.
Is this
And-
persuasion or intimidation?
Let me check where I have. Persuasion is what that is. Absolutely, that's persuasion. Okay. Come on, don't let me down. That's. How does a 22 sound?
Ooh.
Okay. Is this with thaumaturgy as well?
Yeah.
Big,
Let's
big
put a
booming
bit
voice
yeah,
so that
of
everybody in
spice
the
on it.
room can hear.
let's just.
Yeah. If remember, if they yield, Ogba will stop because he's honourable, and that's
Yeah.
a part
don't
of
know
his
that.
culture.
Good
He's
boy.
scary.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
Is that the end
So
of
I
your
do that
turn?
and I make it cool.
Okay, it was very cool.
Thanks.
So cool.
Uh,
Where's my sunglasses? Damn.
Dooley, you're sat on a high shelf.
I am, yes. I spanned. Thank you.
Just telling you, man, gotta face the camera. Get a cinematic shot.
Ready for
Though
my
the
close-up.
strike appears. I had been thinking of doing a thing, but now I'm thinking of. So, have they only attacked Ogba since Ogba was going nutso, or is it
From what you can
think so.
see, yes.
Yeah.
okay?
He was only Magpie and then only Ogba.
Yeah,
Sylphie got in the way of a dagger.
yeah. So I was thinking of watery sphering some of the doodad people, but I'm now wondering if I should try and watery sphere Ogber. But
Contain the lad.
I was gonna
yeah,
say, I was gonna say I'm the bargaining chip right now. I'm
Yeah.
the leverage.
Yeah, it's just like, we will stop him if you guys
Yeah.
stop. If not,
Yeah.
he's gonna go ham.
yeah. So, because my original plan was to to ask how close those two were stood together, but they're now moved. So I don't know whether to like mage hand lady has maybe been doing the most pews.
Ogber can hold his breath for a very long time.
I'm not trying to kill anyone. I'm just trying to like
Yeah. Because
reduce the amount of loose people throwing various things, whether they be daggers or magical blurbs. But then also I don't want to be seeming aggressive either, so I did debate also dropping a mass cure wounds, which would help guy bleeding out on the floor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do death saving throws for him. Let's roll a couple.
I'm totally fine.
Yeah, one up, one down. He's fine.
Sure.
Because that would at least show like good doodad, good faith, and all that jazz. Because it's a 30-foot radius sphere, so I might be able to get to what you called a magpie in it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Blip. Oh yeah, no, definitely, absolutely. Wow. Yeah, so I can up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere. So I would want to boink magpie and clearly bleeding out on the floor man.
Mm-hmm. Ogba?
And Ogba, yeah.
Any
And then
any others of them?
I guess
I guess you just want to stop them from like actually dying.
yeah.
I guess
Is anyone
that's
else looking particularly ouch? Like
The orc guy took a pretty big hit from
yeah.
Ogba just there.
Yeah, but
Is
that's
he
fine.
stood
He's
next
not
to
dying
Ogba, or
yet.
is he the one
Yeah.
that's a bit further away?
He is.
Bearing in mind, we don't want
That
to
one.
necessarily want to make them stronger in case they disagree and they don't yield to our demands. We just want them
Yes.
to not die.
Well,
basically.
precisely. So it was yeah. That's why I was sort of questioning if anyone looked like so definitely dead on the floor guy, definitely magpie, definitely Ogba, and then because it's 3d8 plus spellcasting, so it is a pretty healthy dose of. But yeah, maybe the orc as well, because if he's looking a bit raggedy, but also he is orc, so maybe you'll have like a orc conversation or something. So
That's
Sure.
Orcs basically talk like gorillas, we've decided, I guess.
yeah,
true.
so him as well then. Sure, I think
Okay.
I'll just do those 4 then.
Sure.
Cool.
Roll
Right.
it.
So choose up to 6 creatures. Each target 3d8s is. That's d4s. Oh no, they are d8s. Lit. Wow, I rolled so good. I rolled a 3, and a 3.
Well,
Which
consistent.
is 9,
Nine
and
to the
spellcast
beats.
ability modifier
What
is
is-
8.
17?
No.
No? Oh, 2 8s are 19. No, hang on. What's 9 plus 8?
17.
2 8s are
17.
16. 17, there we go. So yes,
Sweet.
Magpie
Okay.
gets that, and so does Ogba, and so does Orcman, and so does Bleeding Out Man.
Wait,
Anything else?
That-
You
is great.
Stay where you are?
I don't see any reason not to.
Okay.
Like, the fact that they know I could have attacked them and I haven't is hopefully also.
It's true, good
I
work.
feel like I should also be like helping with the shouting of like.
We mean you no harm, even
Yeah.
though I've
Yield.
killed you.
Yield or the orc will go.
You just heard Stone shout very loudly, and he was very convincing, you thought.
Can I shout the thing? Can I shout the wheel
Oh,
ever
dear Lord.
turns?
Sure, you do that.
Don't think we're gonna get a response somehow.
Oh, amazing.
Anything else?
Outstanding.
That it?
Yeah, no, that's.
Okay. Sylphie.
Me. So Stone seemed pretty convincing.
Yeah, you thought so.
They look convinced.
It's tough to say. They haven't done much since he shouted. It's only been a second.
I would like to. Can I just? I hold an action for the chairs and tell them if anybody else they should attack that person.
I mean, technically, that's a
Otherwise-
bonus action.
Can I
But-
hold a bonus action?
I mean, not really. But if you're not going to do an action or a bonus action, I'll let you do it.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
You're going to move or stay where you are?
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I would like to continue toward the other side of another
Go
30
yep.
feet, I guess.
Okay. Sure.
And I am flying.
Yeah.
I think there's a way to make my person do that, but
Flying.
There's like the special invisible rods that aren't very
Yeah, you're
invisible.
flying now. Great.
Nice.
Their turn. As Stone's voice still kind of booms and echoes down the halls and corridors. They look at each other
I
for a
mean-
moment.
I didn't thaumaturgy, obviously, because I can't do it, but
No. But
so I just keep chanting
as,
it.
as they are looking at each other, you hear from the opposite side of the room to where you came in a slow clap.
Oh,
The
wow.
lights turn on.
As someone walks into the room just slowly. As they get closer, you can see they're also wearing ducks.
Thanks,
You're ruining my atmosphere, Sam.
hand off the
I'll
mouth.
server beat you again. The figure walks
And
in.
also Lucy.
I'll mute all of you. They, as they walk into the room, the figures you're facing all take short, precise steps backwards, slowly disengaging from the fight. Most eyes on Ogbo as they do so. And the voice from this figure who's walked in. I think that's enough for today. You were impressive.
That is a yield. He catches himself mid-swing and stops.
That was impressive. An impressive display from all of you. And I must say, pretending to be me was an extreme form of flattery. She pulls back her hood to reveal the purple skin and horns
I
of a
called it that
familiar
we'd see her again.
tiefling. And that is where we shall end today.
I'm so happy. Oh,
Amazing.
he's just
I-
like, wait, you, her, you,
Yeah.
you know how.
Of course, Toonie doesn't know her either. But
No,
just
yeah, only two of you recognize
I was
it.
genuinely like, I thought she would probably come up, but I didn't expect to see her here, and I was genuinely joking when I was like, "But what if you meet her?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I did for a second think she would actually be when we started fighting. I was like, "Nah, this is not the same thing."
Man.
So yes,
Nice.
that's that's
Oh,
what
that
it
was
was a
so
bit of a long
good.
one. But
That
I
was
think
so
it was a
fun,
nice
though.
fight. I
That
want
was
to
great.
carry on.
That's fun.
That was so good. Oh,
Nice.
God, that was fun.
I both
It's
chose
good.
the worst and best person to disguise myself as.
Shut up about.
No, I was
That
expecting
such a
that
great fight.
that to be a all on all from the beginning, not Magpie going down immediately. And then
What I'm good
everyone
at,
else,
apparently,
yeah.
just dying. You didn't die! No, I didn't.
Fine,
I
yeah.
nearly died.
Good
When
job.
you
I mean, I
actually die, come and talk to me. Sorry, I'm waving.
Sorry,
this
sorry,
menacingly.
sorry.
Yeah.
I know, but like the number of times I've done like almost
Yes.
like it's been one death save out.
Your
Yeah, that was
speciality
close.
is being quite unconscious.
It,
There we
it
go.
was
Yes,
pretty,
my
it was
specialty is being very
very
squishy.
impressive to almost die to people who weren't trying to kill you.
Yes.
Physically
You're actually trying
stopping
to
them
save
from
me.
healing you was great.
Yeah, that was quite entertaining. I did enjoy that.
It's a grenade!
It's so good. Oh,
No,
that was
wait,
funny.
I thought you said he pulled a pin out, and I was just like, what?
Amazing.
Oh, they got some magic over here. They got some.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was so fun. That crit, getting the on
Oh
the
my
yeah.
god,
get,
you are
getting a
ridiculous.
20 and a 1, both ends of the distribution. Bloom, as you know from Skier's campaign, that is exactly on brand
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we're in a
100%.
campaign where Trelawney's character does portent rolls, and like so
Divination
often they're
wizards.
at both ends of the spectrum.
Excellent.
Like
Yeah.
very. And the DM's like always.
Yeah.
Like, you always have both
Incredible.
in the bag.
Oh, yeah. 23. That's the lowest Ogber's been in health so far.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, man.
Well, thanks
what,
for
that's pretty
being here,
good.
everybody. That was
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dave.
Thank you,
That
everyone.
was
Thanks,
good
Dave.
fun.
That was great. That was
Nice.
awesome. That was really good fun. Oh, love
Great.
Ogber.
Well,
So much.
we'll be
Stop
back sometime
recovering.
soon with more D&D. Till then, there'll be
Stuff
other
with
stuff next week.
Ooh,
I'll work out what it is tomorrow. I might mix it up a bit, a few other things. Maybe not Fallout and Stardew. Maybe do some other things.
Nice.
I've got other things like I'd said we could do, like I'd watch Dave learn to code. I found a few like coding games we could try.
Oh, sure.
amazing.
Other stuff like that we shall see. But great. Thanks everybody. I'm not going to raid anybody because it's a bit late. But nice. Thank you all.
Thank you,
Thanks to my
Dave.
players.
Thank
Thanks
you.
so
Thank you,
much. What's my
Thank you,
sign-off line?
Chad.
I don't have a sign-off line.
There it is.
Sign-off lines,
Bye.
suggestions on a postcard. Bye.
PO box nowhere.